I think we're like chapter 3, something like that. Oh, you're on vacation now. Nice. All right, let's check this out. I guess I could try Shield Master. Oh, I need to finish. I need to finish Berserker. That's an easy choice. I gotta finish that, and that probably goes for her too, right? Oh, she finished it. Oh shit. Is there anything else she's like half done on? No. Well, I kind of liked how they were like equal, like they would finish jobs at the same time. I was kind of digging that. Now I don't want to finish Berserker. I want to go on something else. Dang it. Oh well, it gets screwed up when I want to go for a gambler anyway. Hey, what's up, Wells? Lonnie, what's going on? Yeah, I just gotta finish Berserker. Yeah, I just got to. There's nothing else I could really do aside from Shield Master. What's the speed on Shield Master? Very slow. I really don't want to go Shield Master on her then just yet, because I need her to be person that kills stuff. Wow, even Monk is slow? What? Why is Monk slow? That shouldn't be a slow job. Ugh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to go with a slow job, which means that it's gonna be harder to kill things. What about Gambler? Gambler is not as slow, but I don't know if they have the power to do stuff. Their physical attack's much lower. Not everything's slow compared to Thief. Like, look at this. Ranger's perfectly fast, and so was Beastmaster. Oh, Beastmaster's a little slow, actually. Saga Frontier on Steam means randomizer potentially for it. Gosh, I don't know. God, y'all, I love Saga Frontier so much. It's just that the game gets in the way of itself all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I want to play that. Like, I've been having Saga Frontier music stuck in my head all week. I've been wanting to play it all day yesterday and everything. Like, I want to play that game so bad, but the game is just like, I don't want you to play me. Get away. It's a cat. It's literally a cat. It's just like, don't touch me. 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 Why are you not touching me? Why didn't you touch me? Hello, play me. Hello, what's going on? Touch me. What? What the heck? Yeah, cat. That's a sexy gambler. Alright. Alistair, when the hell did I get that? High chance of being targeted. Wow, that's a hard-hitting axe. That's a lot of attack power. I heard it like randomizers. I mean, some of them, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it puts a random in your random while you're randomly getting screwed by the random. Yeah, I know, right? Like, as if Saga Frontier wasn't already screwing you over with RNG bad enough, you know? I don't care about spoilers. I've been here with you thus far. I might as well go all the way. Well, you know, I mean, the thing is, Dracorius, it's like, if you're here all the time, then you get the whole experience together, you know? It's kind of the same in a way. Dun, dun, dun. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I think I just did, no? I did recommended, I think. And then I unequipped it. Alright, well, Gambler can use bow, so I guess that should be fine. Your cat headbutts you all the time. That means they love you. Hey, what's up, Crixie? But yeah, like, I don't know. I really need to see what kind of changes they did to the actual core game of Saga Frontier Remastered before I decide I even go near that thing, because I love everything about Saga Frontier except for, you know, so much of it. Except for the core designs, you know? Ooh, nice. Nice. How about some large orbs? Give me some big, large orbs I can really get my hands around. Darn. So, I thought I could do the exploration stuff, you know, and like pick up the stuff every 12 hours. Turns out you have to have the game on and on sleep mode in order for the exploration to actually count. So it's not just a timer, you have to have the game in, which is kind of a bummer, because I missed out on, like, you know, 4 days of exploration stuff that I could have been picking up in between, which I have been doing. Well, not very much. I've only done it like one time, where I turn it on, you know, in the morning, collect my shit, and then that way the thing comes back sooner, but yeah. I don't think I have any quests going on. Just the ones in the ice field. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that quest. I think that's another optional job. Let's do that. It's a Bitcoin miner. Yeah, I mean, if you can't play the original and you really loved it, like, definitely get the remaster. I just... I love everything about Saga Frontier except for how the game balances against you, and it's so mean that it's like having a perfect, well, not a perfect game. It's like having one of your favorite game, except when you turn it on, it just randomly gives you the finger and then turns itself off. You know? Alright, let's do it. Dreamland, baby. Rest in peace, pixel art? I don't get it. Why is that a comment? I don't get that comment. Are they mad because it's all high definition pixel art?
So, this is Gwen's dream.
Oh, Anya! My dear, sweet, lovely Anya.
Anya? Suppose that
You
must have
haven't
been
seen
name
the
of his wife.
Snow Continent and you're 10 levels higher than me?
Are you alright?
Oh my god, what did you do?
It's my wife. My lovely Anya. She's been kidnapped.
Huh? Kidnapped? By who?
I'm not altogether sure. They just snatched her up and ran off towards the mountains. I can't just let them take her. I've got to do something.
Hey, wait!
Guess this is why he couldn't wake up, huh?
Must be, yeah.
Hang on though. Aren't dreams supposed to be manifestations of our deepest thoughts?
That's
and
pretty good,
fears?
Crixie.
How does that fit in with wife kidnapping exactly?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much entitlement and toxicity in some game communities. I mean, there's entitlement and toxicity in every community. That's just how it goes. But there are some that have more than others, you know? Oh, I can buy equipment in this dream. That makes sense. Obviously, duh. And I got plenty of ethers, plenty of restoratives, plenty of consumable items to do damage. I do not have any of this stuff, though. I can get another Alistair, but I think I'm good. I got an ancient bow already. Jade Crosshair. It's worse than the rune staff. You're a little over level 2? Yeah, I don't know. I don't just sit and grind, you know? Like, the way I see it is like, I have plenty of tools to do the things that I want to do, and I'm getting through the game just fine. And the thing is, if I want to max out my characters, there's always going to be a better grinding spot at the end of the game. Always. So if I feel like I want to max out my characters, the first thing I want to do is get through the vast majority of the story, because that way I have access to all the areas to find the best grinding spot, and I spend way less time grinding, you know? That's what I did in actually, there's a great spot in Bravely Default 1 to grind out your levels, and I spent like, what, 5 hours maxing out every single job in the entire game on every character? It was so fast. Can I save here? I can. I'm gonna save on a separate slot finally. I know a bunch of you people were probably like, oh my god, I can't believe he's only using one save slot this entire time. What a bad man. Well, I'm finally using a second one. Oh, you know what I could do is use those JP orbs to push out Gambler faster. Or I could do it on Berserker. I don't know. I kind of don't want to like level Gambler. I kind of want to just XP orbit, you know, but I don't have nearly enough orbs to do that kind of thing. I should definitely do it to somebody though. Might as well go to Gambler. And I'm always gonna use the XP orbs on her because she's gonna be my primary healer pretty much, so I want her to be the max level sooner. No, there's a specific dungeon. It's like an optional dungeon in Bravely Default 1 that you get like super bonus AP and stuff or whatever it is. There's an actual specific grinding spot in Bravely Default.
Very well. We stand firm for now.
All set! This should do it! Check this out!
Yeah, that's not very much damage.
Time to play my trump card. You better be ready for this. Yeah! Here we go!
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at. Is like, I don't like to over grind for like story advancement anyway, because I kind of want to experience it at the difficulty that the game intended, for two reasons. One, to determine whether or not it's poorly balanced, and two, because that's just the enjoyment. That's where I get the enjoyment from games from, is being the intended difficulty and overcoming the challenge the game is putting in front of you. You know, developers spend a lot of time balancing out these encounters, usually anyway. They typically do that. And, I don't know, I just feel like you just kind of ignore that when you overgrind. And, you know, play the way you want to play. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, I like to see that. I like to see what they thought was balanced and fair and good. Yeah, I never said that, Wells. I never said that the contrary to that. I'm just saying that personally, I like to see where that is, and I like to try to overcome that challenge that's placed in front of me. But yeah, everybody plays differently. Everybody has their own preference and styles and whatnot. That's just how I do it. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. It came right after my comment. I thought you were trying to... Yeah. Accessories that block XP growth. Oh.
We must make the most of this opportunity. Light knows no bounds. I have to protect myself.
Yeah, all set! That was a good one! Oh, did I hit a roller? There's more where that came
play my trump cards. Nice! That'll do nicely. Nice!
Yes, more.
Hey, what's up, Blue Eyes?
Okay, what's the plan? All right.
Teeth will stop chattering.
I'd like to know. I'd like it to show the actual multiplier. I know she got all JP, but I don't know what the multiplier was on it. Hey, thanks for the host, Blue Eyes. I've had Saga Frontier music stuck in my head. That's a lot.
No bow. We stand firm for now.
No!
No worse than expected.
Time to play my trump cards. Get a load of this. I don't feel too good. What the? Oh, this isn't right. Here we go! I've got all funny. What the? Oh, this isn't right.
I shall prevail. Let me see. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
I'll do something like that, Neo. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely done that a couple times. Where it's like, oh hey, I'm close to this skill or this level, and I want it for the boss. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah! Check this out. Ha! This should do it. Yeah!
A mere scratch.
Okay, what's the plan? Come on. Here it comes.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep getting stronger.
Exactly what Will said. But also, you know, one of the reasons why I don't do that too much, the whole like, oh hey, I'm close to a
Perhaps
skill, let's
this might
finish
help.
this out, is because I know that when I grind, if I grind to get close to a skill, then I'm just gonna be closer to other skills. You know? It's like, okay, I grinded up to this skill and now I'm closer to this other skill, so I might as well just grind to this other skill. Oh, now I'm almost got a level up, I might as well just grind to this level. And before you know it, you know, 5 hours later, you're just caught in this loop of grinding.
I enjoyed that. Yeah!
Let me see.
It's nothing.
I shall prevail.
I should honestly just have Seth kill everything. He's the one that's gonna do all the damage. Just defend with everybody else.
Okay then. Get some. Here it comes.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Why does it feel like everybody's getting the random stuff from Gambler? I couldn't max out the village because
I'll sit this one out.
it was like an online thing. Oh wait, you know what? I think I did max out like the level, but I couldn't get like good stuff from it because of the online aspect kind of dipping out.
Come on. Get some.
Like I know I did everything that I could do, whatever that entails. Wow, I didn't kill all of them with that much damage?
Another foe vanquished.
Of course you would go to the one defending stupid automatic attack. Hey, what's up, Dark Claw? What's going on? Doing good, doing good.
That'll do nicely. Looks like we did it.
When you play DQ6, you look at the battle required for everyone to advance a step and just line up the numbers in your head. 10 more battles for this guy. Yeah, that's what I do, is like, oh, X amount of battles. Because that's kind of how I gauge like how long it is to level. You know, I go, okay, I'm getting about this much XP per battle. I need this much XP to level, or to, these are the same treasures. It's like literally the same zone, so it's like, that's weird. So I'm actually in the same zone and I'm getting the same treasures. It's literally not even a dream world. They're just using this dungeon, literally the physical actual dungeon, not a dream version of it, to do this quest. It's like I'm not even in the dream. That's so awkward. I don't know how I feel about that.
I must endure.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the fiesta. We'll be doing it again next December. It'll start December 1st this year. And a very good chance that we'll have some Final Fantasy 16 to enjoy there as well.
Want to see what I can really do?
Don't you have counter 7 yet?
Luck's got nothing to do with it. Outstanding.
Very well. I do like it when that happens. Another foe vanquished.
Okay then. Right on the money. On to the next one.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Dang it, I'm trying to track the buffs that she gets at the end of the battle to see if it's just her that gets the thing. Ability. Oh, I need Divining Rod. He does have it, right? No, he doesn't. How does he not have it? He's 11. Oh, he's on Beastmaster, not. Okay. He only went to Beastmaster to get the MP reduction, so yeah. Oh yeah, Bradley Default 2 is great so far.
Want to see what I can really do? Luck's got nothing to do with it. Didn't like that, did you?
I shall prevail.
I don't like that Soul Crush. Stop doing that.
How? I have to protect myself.
That was a good one. Oh, did I hit a nerve? Yes, I got another one. All right, who's next?
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Yeah, sometimes curiosity can be cruel for Blue Eyes.
Let's do this.
Ha, I am set. Nothing like the long game.
Okay. How? Yeah. Come on. Get some. Time to play my trump cards. Didn't like that, did you? Where that came from? That was a piece of cake.
Okay, I think it was just her that got all or nothing. But it's interesting to hear you guys being like 10 levels higher than what I am and not even on this chapter. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck you, tree. That's what you get for growing. think I came from there originally. Yep, I went in a big circle. Some people that make this game or that play this game are making spreadsheets. I mean, some people are just really into that kind of thing. They'll make spreadsheets for any game. I have a friend that's actually really into spreadsheets. Like, he doesn't like games as much as he likes making spreadsheets about the games. You know?
Wide open, get
Like,
stuck in.
playing the game is just something to make a spreadsheet about.
More where that
It's really weird.
That was a good one. Found your Achilles heel.
And to me, when I play a game, I'm kind of looking for that
Trump card.
almost, I don't know, almost, not necessarily that childlike wonder, but I want to be amazed. I want to be, you know, drawn into a world and a story and just kind of like taken away to a different place.
I'm going all in.
It's so weird that the contrast that, you know, yeah, how people enjoy different things. Has he tried EVE Online? I know, right? Like, he'll watch movies just so he can like make spreadsheets about, you know, rating them and putting them in order and stuff, and it's just hey, to each their own. I'm just looking at that going like, oh my god, my brain just melted.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Mozzie, thank you for the sub gift to Zyfreak. Welcome back in, buddy.
That was a good one. Yeah, I got another one.
Hey, Flarket, what's up?
Let me at him. Yeah. Ha! Hit him right on the money. On to the next one. Yeah. That
Very
was a
well.
good one.
I do like it when that happens. We must not grow complacent.
Wow, she was blinded and just
Easy.
said, screw that, I don't care. Hey, Mozzie, thank you for the sub gift to Flarecat as well. Wow, Mozzie going ham. What the hell? Why is that thing coming after me? I have a feeling that there's a really good chance that Final Fantasy 16 will release this year. I'd bet on it. I'd actually really bet on it.
Want to see what I can really do? Take a step back.
No worse than expected. I shall
Oh
prevail.
man, get it. Get some. Ow.
Origins is alright. The PlayStation versions of 1 and 2 and
To
yeah, 1 and 2 are fine because the games are so small they can fit the entire thing into the RAM, so there's no loading. The systems are slightly different and, you know, whatever, but yeah, it's a perfectly fine version of Final Fantasy 1 if you want to go that route.
Yes, I got another one. Sorry. Don't take it personally. All right.
I mean, I personally don't find Final Fantasy 15 to be chopped up, and I find Final Fantasy 15 to be absolutely fantastic, so if it's an improved version of Final Fantasy 15, I'm all for it. I've said this many times, but I think the major flaw with Final Fantasy 15 is that it's so easy to see where things were kind of like, that could have been improved. That's all people focus on. It's like, oh, well, this could have been better. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, every game could have been better, but this is really damn good all the same, you know?
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be PS5 only, absolutely. Azarin, thank you for 38 months of Prime. What's up, buddy? How you been?
The dust.
That being said, it's running on the same game engine as Final Fantasy 15, so
no worse than expected.
better prepare your butt. Yeah, exactly, Chobin. I think so too. Because it's like, you know, you get to like the new area or something, you're like, oh man, they could have done this out of the other. Oh, this could have been a thing, and then they don't, and then it's like, what the hell? Worst game ever? And it's like, bro, like you just spent the last 30, 40 hours loving this previous area, and then all of a sudden it's bad just because they don't make it bigger. You know? I mean, I don't know. It gets really weird. The complaints about Final Fantasy 15 are almost never very good. I've heard so many different kinds of complaints about FF15, and they're almost always really, really, really irrelevant aspects of the game. They're not using Unreal for FF16, no. They're using, I think it's called the Crystal Engine or something like that. That being said, it's fine because the reason Unreal was so good to use is because they didn't have to build the game engine. It was already built. That's why Unreal was such a great boon to Final Fantasy VII Remake. They could spend the development time on the game and not building the tools for the game. The Final Fantasy 15 engine is already built. They don't have to build a new engine, so it's going to be the same benefit as they got from the other one. Yeah, it's like, wow, you're loving this game, you're really enjoying it, you're having a fantastic time, and then you go to the internet, and then you have a few haters that are like, I don't like this, it's bad because of some irrelevant detail, and you're like, huh, never knew. Really? News to me. Wow, that's weird because I just played 50 hours of the game and loved every inch of it, but the internet says different. And actually, by the way, by and large, Final Fantasy 15 was exceptionally well received. It has excellent reviews overall. It's just a few loud haters that are just, trying to review bomb the game basically. So yeah, like overall the game was really, really well received. Finn hated FF15. He didn't hate it. He just has this misconception about what a FF game is supposed to be, and it was the same thing with like Crayson. They have a different standard for what a FF game is, and it usually has to do with mechanics and less to do with the feel and the experience that you get out of it, which I think is what more what FF encompasses. The mechanics are never what FF is, never has been, The Crystal Tool is just an upgraded engine of FF13's engine? Might be. It's possible because they built game engines and scrapped them multiple times during the development of FF15. And they might have just been like, screw it, let's just use a repurposed version of the game engine to try and, cut some time off the development because we were already getting, like, wrecked on the time. But I don't know. I know that originally that was not the purpose. Or the case, rather. But I don't think Finn hated FF15. He just thought, oh wow, visually pleasing, and then the end. I think he was just looking for flaws at that point too, Like, whatever. Some people are just so ready to not like it because of the differences.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
You think the characters are pretty lame in FF15? I think there was definitely some tropes.
What's the plan?
In fact, when Final Fantasy 15 first started like having preview videos, I was really kind of worried about the generic nature of many of the characters. Like when they had there was like a diner cutscene that was released, and it's like, oh, you got smart guy, perky guy, and meat shield guy. Pretty generic kind of stuff. But I think as the game went on, you really saw that their personalities were much more beyond just their tropes, Yeah, I mean that's a gameplay preference. You can't play it because you can't do action games or something. That's totally valid. It's an absolutely valid concern or complaint. But at that point, it's basically, the game wasn't like you're not their target audience at that point, you know. It's like Souls games. People get mad at Souls games because they're unapologetically hard, but like that's their design intent. They're meant to be that way. So if you don't want to play them, it's not that they're not being accessible to players. They're just not advertised. You're just not their target audience, you know. Accessibility isn't about difficulty. Accessibility is about like colorblind modes and one-handed modes, and you know, being able to have versatile gameplay options and well, not gameplay options, but control options and things like that, display options that allow other people with disabilities to play the game. That's what accessibility is about, not about difficulty. Oh, I was talking to Cinny, Neo. Cinny can't do action games.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game. I shall prevail. Ready for that one.
But I see what you mean though. Like for you, it's like how Final Fantasy 15 kind of feels like half of an action game. It's kind of what's funny is FF15's gameplay is sort of like very close to what you would get from FF7R in that regard, where it's like it's action, but it's not explicitly action. You know, it's kind of like do stuff and then kind of rest on your controls a little bit.
Looks like we did it.
In a way. I kind of like that though. I kind of like how it feels active turn-based in a way, you know? That's one of the things I love about FF7R is that it's active and turn-based at the same time, and it feels like it's the both of best. Or the best of both. Both of best. Well, the best of both, you know?
We have the upper hand.
Nailed it. I don't feel too good.
Oh, I agree, Neo. I agree 100%. In fact, I'm pretty sure that 7R is kind of an evolution of 15's system, while also being its very, very much its own thing, you know?
What's the plan? Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Yep, I pretty much exclusively played it as her as well.
Your tail ends here. That can't have been nice. We all have our weaknesses.
Man, get it. All right.
Nope. Not cold at all.
You can always go on easy mode, Cinny, and do the kind of classic style-ish. Like 15 has its flaws. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a perfect game. You know, I definitely get where it lacked completely, but I think the vast majority of complaints that people have are just their preference trying to be passed off as truth, or irrelevant stuff like boy band simulator, which is the most irrelevant of complaints ever. The gender of your party has nothing to do with how good a game is. That being said, there are valid complaints to be had about FF15. You know, there are parts of it that they're like, okay, this could have been better, you know. What did you think of the biggest flaws of Remake? There are flaws in FF7 Remake. So, you know how I used to say there are no 10 out of 10 games? I kind of adjusted that because I felt that was kind of short-sighted and stupid. The thing is, a 10 doesn't mean the game is perfect. A 10 just means that it's on the highest echelon of game design and creativity and you know, execution, right? It's the 1% of games in a way. And to that end, FF7 Remake was absolutely a 10 out of 10 game. It nailed everything, and it was a 10 in almost every single category. But yeah, when I reviewed FF7 Remake, that's about what I gave it. I dunked on the story a little bit for some other things, but when I went through hard mode and stuff, I obviously was watching the story again, and I realized so much more about the story and its intent and the design behind it, and gave the story a 9 instead.
We've got the upper hand, guys. You better be ready for this. Not anymore where I came from.
What's the plan? All right. Who's
Very well.
Yeah, that's why that's why games like Bravely Default exist, Matthews. Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler, these games exist because there's still a really big-ish community for classic turn-based only. It's not big enough to make AAA games out of, but it's big enough to make cute games like this for people to enjoy, you know? So that people can get things like their classic turn-based RPGs without developers spending an arm and a leg to develop a AAA, you know, game. So for you know, for their acclaimed titles, their you know, AAA designs, they're gonna go with non-turn-based, or at least non-pure turn-based anyway, so that people can still have those to enjoy, you know, the modern game, which is what most people are looking for. Oh, I see. There's like a little spray of gold. It means I got triple gold for her. Okay, or not triple, but 2 to 15 times. And then you have, you know, some like non-AAA game development for those that want the pure turn-based. Because let's be honest, pure turn-based games don't need a lot of budget. They really don't. They're pretty basic from a design, and it's kind of an archaic style because of the limited technology at the time. Action games that were really good weren't viable. They weren't even possible with the hardware for the most part. Like, there are some action RPGs out there, but they're usually pretty limited or buggy. Like, look at Secret of Mana. Did we love Secret of Mana? Yeah, we did, but is it a buggy mess? Absolutely. Not to mention, it's pretty freaking basic. It's swing sword and charge up sword, you know? There's not a lot of depth. And Final Fantasy always wanted to do something much more creative, much more involved.
All right then. Check this out. Yeah.
Our quest must go on.
I'm definitely gonna replay FF7R on PS5 when it comes out. That ain't getting out of my hands. That is gonna happen, I assure you. In June, I think it's June, right? We will be playing Yuffie's story, guaranteed. No doubt about that.
We stand firm for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a full replay. Exactly that. Because as far as I understand it, Yuffie's chapter is kind of like in the middle of the game. So I'll be doing a full replay with Yuffie in mind. May even go to hard mode so I can do Yuffie's episode on hard.
Come and get it.
Do I have a PS5 I want to sell? No. No, I don't. Nope. You can ask RPG Chick if she wants to sell hers. But I'm pretty sure you're going to get the same answer.
Be healed.
Feeling good.
I'm up, huh? Yeah.
I think, Chobin, dude, you'll have no problem
Suits me rather well.
getting a PS5 in that time. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think you'll get one because, like, oh, you're looking. Oh, you already have one and you're looking for an extra one. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we have like 4 months of PS5 productions to go out. Like, people that want a PS5, they're gonna get one before that comes out. Just keep an eye out. Pop into a Best Buy every now and again. That's how I got my Switch. I was like so sure that I was not gonna get a Switch. Actually, the Switch story is pretty good. So this is probably like near the back half of the whole Switch shortage thing. So Switches are still in having a decent shortage. But it was getting to the point where people were starting to get their Switches a little bit. But anyway, I went into a Best Buy just cause, and you know, I thought, you know, maybe I'll find a Switch or something. And I went to one. We had 2 Best Buys in Reno at the time. Went in, there was nothing there. Left. I went to the bigger one because I was like, oh, the bigger one's definitely not gonna have it because it's bigger, right? And so I went in, and I went to the game section. This is the saddest story ever, y'all. This is the saddest story ever. Okay, I get to the game section and I'm at the end cap and I'm kind of about to turn the aisle to go into where the Switches are, and there's a parents, a mom and a dad, you know, that they pick up the last Switch on the aisle. There's one left and they pick it up and I'm like, crap, they're gonna take it. And then I'm listening to them talk. They're like, "Oh, should we get this for him? You know, maybe, you know, I think he wants this." And then there's like, then the dad like grabs it and he's like, "No, he's got an Xbox," and sets it down and they leave. And I'm just like, that poor child, that poor child, that poor child. And then I swoop immediately in behind and snag the Switch and go to the checkout. And let me tell you, like I think it's what the Xbox One or something. There's no games on that platform. I have nothing against Microsoft, but the exclusives on Xbox are shit. There's nothing there. There's no games. Oh. And Switch has been probably the best platform ever released. With its versatility and library, it's fantastic. Yagamoth coming in with the raid. What's up, buddy? Welcome into Bravely Default 2. This is our first playthrough still. We're 28 hours in, and it looks, I think we're on a mission to get an optional job or something like that. But yeah, welcome into Yaga. I know you probably more than beating it and on all extra stuff or whatever, but yeah. Everybody go follow Yagamoth. He's fantastic, wonderful, wonderful person. Just one of the nicest guys I know, and just has a very, very calming, soothing voice. He likes to do a lot of Final Fantasy stuff, especially Final Fantasy V specifically, and Secret of Mana, and a lot of retro RPGs as well. Great dude. Definitely give him a follow. Stealing consoles from children? Dude, that kid's fate was sealed, man. That kid's fate was sealed. I like this game too. Yeah, game is good. Yeah, of course. That's exactly it, Nedla. The parents don't know because parents aren't educated on this kind of thing. Why would they care about their kids? They don't seem to. Parents haven't cared about their kids in a long time. Do research on the things that my child loves? Nah. Let's just get him the Xbox, because that's the thing to get. I'm pretty sure the only reason Microsoft even sells consoles is because of ignorant parents that think that's the one. There are some Xbox fans out there, though, by the way. I mean, again, nothing against the Xbox. I have no problem with it. I just think it has a shitty library compared... Oh. I unplugged the charger. Compared to everything else, you know. So yeah, welcome in. My strategy for going through the game was to first level up Freelancer. So for the first like 5 hours of the game, all I did was go through the story as Freelancer until I hit level 12, because there are abilities called JP Up and JP Up and Up, which gives me 70% more JP. And now I'm just kind of got that on everybody going through the game. Ignoring exclusive Game Pass is a great way for semi-casual gamers to get access. Yeah, but PlayStation has PlayStation whatever, where you get a ton of free games. I'm pretty sure FF7 Remake is on the free game this month for the PlayStation subscription thing. So, like, the games that you get from that are insanely good. Like, you get AAA, high-quality masterpiece games. And then, what do you get on the Microsoft Game Pass? You know, Minecraft? Alright, this is probably going to be a boss. I think we're fine. In terms of number of games? Okay, that's fair.
Glenn, help me!
Anya? Yeah! She's mine now!
Oh no, he was evil all along.
Mine.
Glenn?
Hang on. He's our kidnapper. He didn't much seem the type.
This is
Oh,
a
it's
dream,
because he's the
remember?
one that put her in the
That's
dream.
not the real Glenn. It's whoever
So he
Glenn
feels that
thinks
he's a
he
bad
is.
person for doing that.
And
He's
thinks
bitter.
he's the type of bloke who'd run off with his wife? Crikey.
Anya's mine, curse you! And not a man.
That's about the
Jack of
style
you
of voice
take her
acting,
from.
yeah. The voice acting and writing
So it's
really
true.
feels like a
You
over-dramatized
wanted all
play.
for your own.
Overacted, you know?
Don't you remember, Glenn? You wanted to help your brother.
You're here to take her off me too, aren't you? Well, she's mine now. Just like she always should have been. That's right, Mr. Hero. The Ogre King's got your precious princess, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What's all this about heroes and ogre kings?
I really haven't the foggiest.
It's a dream, you pair of plonkers. It's not supposed to make sense.
No, the costumes are jobs.
She's mine!
It's a job-based
curse you.
RPG. So
The
I got
princess
Berserker, I got a
is
Pictomancer, which is like an artist.
mine.
I got a Gambler, which is the really sexy dress. I think the Gambler is pretty good looking. I like the Berserker.
Should have been mine from
This
the
looks like an
get-go.
alchemist of some kind.
What she ever saw in a gutless wonder such as yourself, Clint, I'll never know. If yous are here to try
Nah,
and
look at all the
take
vials.
Anya
It's definitely
back at
alchemist.
all, eh? Then you'll feel my boots in your behind.
Also, who wields a shovel? Who wields a shovel?
Nothing like the long game.
I must endure.
Wait for it. Time to
Shovel
play
Knight.
our
Okay.
trump
I
cards.
have to protect
The
myself.
shoveler. Oh no, it's the evil Shao. Shit! Don't get charmed.
I must endure.
Does not get rid of charm. Cool. I need a better white mage that actually is useful, please and thank you. Alright, let's see what you're made of. Lightning daggers and spears.
Really do.
Cool, none of my characters can do that. Great. Awesome. Perfect. My this doesn't have any lightning, so there's that. I don't have off the chain yet, so I can't get any much out of that humanoid, huh? I wonder if Mercy Smash actually hits hard. I want to try it. I've never actually tried Mercy Smash before.
Right. Let's do this.
Yeah, pretty good. Okay, I just can't kill with Mercy Slash, but it does 5 times the damage. Hey, stop that. Alright, what are you good at? Can you do spears? No. Can you do daggers? Kind of. I think it's better just to stay with a bow. Spin the wheel, perform a mystical attack, landing a number in the range selected will result in triple damage, but it costs money. Not that much, though. Actually, that's kind of a lot. I don't think it's because we've already had story with them, Stalker, and they've like concocted potions and stuff to like put people in deep sleep and all these other things. So I don't think it's Gardener. I do think it is Acid Breath. I do think it is what do you call it? Alchemist. I think just
Let's see now.
Oh, that's the stuff. Back in business.
there's some damage.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Cheers. I owe you one.
What is that debuff? Poison? I think it's just poison. I would love if there was like a... Oh, you know what? If I were a white mage, I'm pretty sure Basuna would be AoE. But I don't want to... I want to stay on the jobs that I'm actually getting JP on because... It's a, the bosses give so much JP, I don't want it to go to waste.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Explain what? What do you... I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no, because I like to play games blind. That means I don't like to kind of get any kind of tips or hints or explanations from anybody. I like to kind of figure it out on my own and kind of go from there. But I appreciate you asking first. That's a big deal because most people just volunteer the information and then I gotta purge them and
That was nothing.
I risk seeing it, you know.
I have to protect myself.
So yeah, I kind of really like to play games blind. I really appreciate you asking though. That's uncommon, much more uncommon than you might think. Unfortunately, some people get really butthurt about that.
Want to see what I can really do?
I could do off the leash, but off the leash versus off the chain was like the difference in like 6 times the damage or something. It was crazy amounts extra. So let's just do mercy smashes. Those were 1,000 each.
You're done for, pal. Right, let's do this. Let's give this one a whirl. You like this one?
Wow, that sucked. I kind of want to burn some. You know what? Let's just do one burn because I don't want to get a bunch of crazy counter. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh gosh, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. He must be doing some kind of MP steal on me. Maybe that's what that poison is. It's an MP poison instead. Yeah, I'm just kind of letting you guys know my process. That's exactly what Weewa said. Yeah. But don't worry, y'all are fantastic. You all great. Powerful attack on all targets. No. I could do some shell splits, but I think it's better to just do off the chain plague. No, what was it? Triffid? Mercy smashes, probably. He might be strong against Earth if he's weak to lightning, though. Screw it. Oh, nice.
See how you like this?
So he counters any damage with Contagion Agent. That's pretty
Glenn
crazy.
knows it too, deep down in his heart. Anya should have been mine all along. I had no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Now come on with you, Mr. Hero. You'll be needing to defeat this here Ogre King if you want to win the princess back. That, or leave her in my devilish clutches for good.
So what you're saying, Weewa, is you really dig this character. Just wanted to make sure. I think it is MP damage. It's purple numbers, which I'm pretty sure is MP damage. Okay, so he's got 2,000 HP. I could just burn and I think it's a good idea to do some items here. Let's first see how much I can get away with damage with Mercy Smash.
Sardines!
3? 3? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we'll do a... He might die from all this damage.
Let's get
Like I
this
might
one
die.
a whirl. Let's do this.
Oh, he didn't counter.
This one. Here.
Oh shit!
Try this
The Mercy Smash! I forgot I couldn't kill him. So good thing I had that item at the end.
One must never stop learning.
Hey, new tricks, eh?
Hey Ezra, thank you for the 100 bids. Blah!
And so, the Ogre King is defeated!
Blah! This guy.
Wipe that gormless look off your face, will you? The princess chose you, didn't she? And there you are doubting her. Feckless Egypt that you are.
Is this means idiot?
He's right, Glenn.
Egypt.
You're the hero of the story. I love you.
Everybody's the hero
always
of their
will.
own story.
It's you I wanted to be with and no one else.
But
No ifs, no buts. Now do what you've got to do and face the Ogre King.
Ogre King? Glenn, you mean?
come on, hero boy. I'm waiting for you.
Anya? Glenn! So, what do you say, Glenn?
It's one of the
I think
reasons
it's
why I
about
really
time
hate
you
villains
woke up.
that consider
Oh,
themselves
You're
evil.
right.
Everybody
Can't very
thinks
well
they're
run
doing
away
the
from
right
this much
thing,
longer
you
now,
know?
can I?
Well, everybody thinks they're doing the right thing that's best for them anyway. Some people are more selfless than others, you know. But what I'm saying is, nobody does anything thinking that they're evil and they're going to hurt people on purpose. They think that they're doing something that's
You're
fine.
awake, so you are.
All right there, Glenn.
So, did you see your Anya there in Dreamland?
Yeah. Thanks. It meant a lot. But she
Damn
told
straight.
me I had to face up to you one last time.
If I don't make people face palm
There's
or
something I should have told
face
you a while
desk,
back.
then I'm not doing my
I
job
know
as a
you liked
streamer.
her. And that you
See,
gave
that's
her
the
up
thing
for
though,
my
Kefka.
sake.
That's the thing though, Neo.
And I know
Kefka
that,
thought
well,
these
that she probably
ideals were
likes you
stupid,
too.
and he was cleansing the world of
Preferred you.
stupidity and
Sure, what do we
irrelevance.
do with you?
He thought he was doing
Brother
the
of
right
mine, I
thing.
know you're an awful gobdaw, so you
He thought
are.
he was helping
Wait
people
there a
in a way,
second.
you know? Plus, he was batshit crazy anyway, so I
Have a
mean,
read
his
of that,
perception was
will
already
you?
skewed, but yeah.
It's from Anya.
Sorry, Glenn. There's no easy way to say this, but I just don't feel that way about you. It's your brother I love. I hope you can forgive me.
Sent her a little love letter way back when, so
Oof.
and that's what I got in return. The old brush off. Sure, I had to learn to deal with it, and an awful kick in the teeth it was too. But give her up for your sake. Not a bit of it. I didn't have to step aside. I was already out of the picture.
Glenn.
You loved Anya. And by crikey, she loved the pants off you.
Literally.
Give her that much, will you? Heavens rest her soul.
I love it when ladies love the pants
Do you
off me.
remember when we were kids? I was always the Ogre King, Anya the princess, and you the noble hero.
So, the hero and princess stuff in your dream, that was a memory of the games you used to play?
I reckon so. Anya used to love to see this one play the hero, so she did. And I was always the awful, ugly, horrible old Ogre King.
Sure, I never thought anything of it.
Ah, bittersweet memory.
Well, I hope you feel
She'd
better,
be a
buddy.
cruel mistress.
Hope you feel better.
You think we
Let
should
us
maybe
know
give
how
these
it
two
how
some
it
time
progresses.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Hang on just a second. You've done me and my brother both a favor we'll not soon be able to repay. Here, 'tis the least I can do.
Wait, are you sure?
That I am. You'll have more use for it than me, no doubt. Drop by if you're ever in the area again, won't you?
Of course we will. Thank you ever so much.
Yeah, exactly. Kefka really kind of wasn't evil. He was just freaking out of his gourd, right? And that's kind of what makes a good villain. It's one of the reasons why I really disliked Suikoden 2's villain. Because the dude literally goes, ha ha ha, I'm so evil. Said literally no one, you know? Like, no one thinks that they're actually evil, ever. And so it really bugged me how, like, irrelevant and tropey and silly that it felt to me, you know? No, he does. There's literally a line after he's, like, killing a bunch of people in a town and stuff. He's like, ha ha ha, I'm so evil, and then walks off. Like, literally, that's his line. I remember it very clearly because I kind of shat on Suikoden 2's story, and there were some Suikoden 2 stands that were just, like, so mad at me for giving that game a fair score, you know? I liked Suikoden 2, don't get me wrong. I gave it some pretty decent scores, but I didn't give it a 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 9, or whatever. So those Suikoden 2 stands were super mad at me for being reasonable. Salve maker, so alchemist. Can combine items to create entirely new ones and expertly exploit the effects of existing items as well. Combine two effects together for interesting effects. So chemist. This is literally chemist from FF5. I hope it's got a better interface that actually lets you know, like, how to make things. Not necessarily how to make them, but, like, lets you know what you're going to make, you know?
All right, time to...
Yeah, they're twins, yeah.
What's the matter, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, really. It's just...
I got paint all over my dress.
The Anya in Glynn's dream. She was just a figment of his imagination.
Just trying to be unique
wasn't
with
she?
a name, that's all.
Aye, just a memory, that's all.
So why did she tell Glynn to face up to Glenn that one last time? I'm not sure it's exactly what Glynn wanted to do, are you? But then, perhaps that's why it took his dream wife to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of strange now you mention it.
Hey,
Maybe
what if it
Fenrir.
was actually the real Anya?
But there was nothing in the lore or plot that suggested that he was
It was just
actually out of his
Glenn's way
mind.
of
He was
cheering
just
himself up to
generic
confront
villain
his
guy.
brother.
Shut up, spoil sport. Can't a girl dream?
Ha! You believe what you want to believe. Far be it from me to stop you.
Exactly. Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Thank you.
Think about how many RPGs you've played where, like, at the end of the game when you get to the final villain, the final boss, he's like, I'm helping everyone. I am cleansing the world of this filth. I am doing this thing that is helpful to the world. Why can't you guys understand that? You know, kind of thing. Like, right? How many times have you played a game that does exactly that? I can play cards here. Adding rules increases the fun. Oh no. Wipe out. From the 5th turn onward, it will be possible to defeat your opponent by reducing the number of squares they occupy by 0, earning a small point bonus. Pretty much every Tales villain? Yeah, Tales games usually have really, really generic stories. Or just try to copy Final Fantasy X. Symphonia! Excuse me. Rare breed strengthen all undead and demon cards. Okay, I don't have undead or demon cards, so that's fine. That would be a bad move. Them being in that corner is really annoying. But I do want to get rid of it, because they're for sure going to be strengthened by it. I think I'll just do that. Here's a little tip about neutralizing and flanking. Have you ever attempted to perform a flanking maneuver, only to end up neutralizing a square instead? This happens when both neutralizing and flanking effects come into play at the same square. Neutralizing always takes precedence. Since the end game is the point when the most squares will be occupied, you'll need to either leave cards in your hand to occupy a small number of squares in order to aim for more targeted flanking maneuvers, or leave. Okay, whatever. Don't strategize me, buddy. Tales games are the fast food of RPGs. Yeah, it's kind of true. They're enjoyable in their own way, and they can be really fun. Okay, sure. If that's really the move you wanted to make, you thought that was like the move. All right, buddy. Don't take my square. Perfect. All right, time to wreck you. Barely won. Oh no, Keish, I know you love Tales of Symphonia. I just really don't like Tales of Symphonia specifically. Most of the other Tales games I really enjoy though. Well, I wouldn't say I really enjoy them, but they definitely have their charm to them, you know? Mayor's Diary. Oh, I guess let's read it. I always say Tales games are very much like a good average RPG. Sometimes that can really they can be a little bit above average. Like for instance, Tales of Berseria had excellent gameplay. One of the better, like, more action oriented RPGs. It felt really, really clean in that regard. However, I felt the story was probably the worst of them all. It was so generic, so over wordy and tropey. Just it felt like I felt like they put every single tropey generic anime all into one story because there was so much irrelevant dialogue. Tales of Destiny is actually my favorite Tales game, but it was also my first one, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But I remember loving Tales of Destiny when it came out, but I haven't played it in some time. As far as Tales of Destiny 2 goes, technically Tales of Destiny 2 is Tales of Eternia, and Tales of Destiny 2 is a PS2 game that came out in Japan only. They just called Tales of Eternia Destiny 2 in the US, which I do have, and I do remember enjoying it quite a bit, but I don't think I ever beat it. That being said, both Tales of Destiny 1 and 2 are on the viewer choice list, so we will eventually stream them and play them here. That's like, yeah, Space Pub. That's like when like kids say that the Beatles copied Justin Bieber, you know, and it's like, Wow, Newman. Damn. That seems pretty legit. You can't exactly rule over an empire if there are constantly rebels trying to kill you. Yeah, it's like, what's his name? What's the philosopher guy with the M? He's like, he basically says, there's two ways for a people to love you, either through fear or through love. The guy. Damn it. I can't remember his name. But anyway, he goes into saying that it's easier for people to fear you. A lot of people think that he's saying that you should rule through fear, but he's not saying that. He's saying it's easier to make your people fear you. Machiavelli, thank you. And there you can still go the hard route of having your people love you, and it's, you know, just as viable. But it's just easier to go the fear route, that's all. But yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, if you want if you want to stop people from trying to, you know, assassinate you or overturn your rule, make them fear you enough, and they sure as heck won't. Or make them love you. That's just harder. The Mayor's Diary. Finally, I found a moment to myself to grab my quill and get a few thoughts down on paper. To think it was only a week ago that we got our first inkling of what is in store. Then, before we knew it, an awful sickness had spread like wildfire. Most of the villagers were out for the count. Now I know the odd thing about medicines and potions and what have you, but I wouldn't call myself a professional by any means. Normally, I'd ask neighboring villages for help, but we've been completely snowed in lately. To be honest, I thought we were done for. And then, what do you know? A good old-fashioned miracle. 4 heroes chose that very moment to play Inderno a visit. I told them about the dire straits we were in, and they knew just what to do. They went and fetched some special herb and used it to make a cure. Long story short, they saved the village. Everyone was over the moon, of course, and we weren't shy about letting them know how much we appreciated they'd done. A few days later, they sent off again, but before they left, one of their number, a woman by the name of Aileen, said she wanted to give me a present to thank us for our hospitality. Well, imagine the look on my face when she handed me a stonking great precious stone. Apparently, it's a magic yoke called an asterisk that grants its owner healing powers. For a village like ours out in the back of the beyond, it's a priceless artifact, no doubt about it. That's why I give it to some other adventurers, so that now when we get a sickness or starve, we'll just die instead, smile. Safe to say, I couldn't thank her enough for the generosity. After they left, I started hearing rumors of a group of 4 heroes of light who were doing the rounds, helping out all sorts of folks around the place. Well, I think I have a fair idea of who those 4 heroes might be. Wish them all the best in their journey. May the road rise to meet them, and the wind always be at their back. Priceless artifact for this backwater village. Let's give it to some passerbys. I mean, granted, I did help them too, but still. It was Tales of Rebirth translated or localized. Well, we're getting Tales of Arise soon-ish, probably, maybe. We have a tentative release date of sometime this year, maybe, possibly, maybe, probably, I don't know. I think we just leave out the front door. The good news about Tales of Arise is they're actually going with Unreal 4 as well, so a lot of the development time is just not gonna be wasted on irrelevance, and also the Unreal Engine just being good in general means we might have a really, really good Tales game on our hands coming up. Oh, we have some master jobs. Let's take a look at this. Where are you at? You are pretty close. Huh. Really? Why Salve Maker having the dual wield defensive passive? That seems... I am loving the idea of this because, well, first off, it's telling me that there's a dragoon somewhere in this game because high wind, and then dual wield is definitely like a sword master kind of passive. So these are ones we don't have yet. But more than that, I could definitely do this and then dual wield stabs for massive magic power. So you get tons and tons of magic power, dual wielding stabs, and still have huge damage reduction. So that's actually really good for casters of any type. Hell, it's good for anybody. The all effects of healing items are increased by 50%. Wait, they get 3 special ability? Oh, I see. Oh, that's theirs. Yeah, that's their, okay. 1 healing herb and 1 magic herb are received after every battle. Also, items will occasionally not be expended when used. Wow! Wow, that's good. That's good. Alright, she's gonna be a Salve Maker. Eventually I'll do Salve Maker on... Oh, we gotta do a fashion show. Fashion show. So let's Salve Maker on her. She looks like an explorer, like, whatever. Alright, Salve Maker on him. Yeah, pretty much just what I'd expect from the... He's got a cowboy hat on or something like that. 10-gallon hat, whatever they call it. Yeah, pretty much exactly like the NPC that we fought. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Oh, I gotta change his job because he mastered his. So where do I want to go with him? I don't know if I want to do Salve Maker on him as well, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Nice cod piece. It's a little high for a cod piece, but maybe that's just the size of things. He's wearing his pants real low. I don't know what I want to do with him. I got the MP saver. I could do Bard, but Bard passives were trash. I could finish out Vanguard just for the lulz. I could go White Mage. I would actually have a pure White Mage again, and I do want to level White Mage on him anyway, so that might be the best path for him. Oh, one more. We got to do Salvemaker on her. It's basically blue version of Elvis's. Usually she has the best outfits for every job. Like almost every single job she has the better outfit, except for Vanguard and now Salvemaker. Oh wow, they're good with bows. You know, I should give you the bow. That's not really... You know, maybe I should just keep you on the spear, honestly. And I can give you a shield. I cannot give you a shield. I need lighter equipment. Best I can give is like this one. That's really low defense compared to the other one. Maybe I should just dual wield. Nope, can't dual wield either. How much do I need? A lot. Let's go with that one. And then let's see what I can do for a shield. That's like almost worse. I can't tell if it's worse or better. I could do the Typhoon shield, but not the giant shield. Who has my Typhoon shield? He does. Okay, can you do the giant shield? You can. And it's worth it. Alright, that way I can put the Typhoon shield on him. Yeah, the aesthetic for the Salvemaker is kind of meh. Like all the first jobs you get are really cool looking. All of them are really, really good looking. But so far Pictomancer, Salvemaker, these are the two optional ones, really kind of meh. And then the other latest one I got, Shieldmaster, is just kind of generic fortress. I like the shield though, but I don't think you get that shield, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, like Ranger is amazing. I love Ranger. That's really freaking cool. Where was I? Did I do my equipment? Yeah, okay. And then my passives. Okay, so I have 2 healers now. And I have some side quests I can do now. Oh my god, camera, please. Let's search for treasures first. Healing Bloom. Oh god, I don't like this. Ah! Why am I scared of it? It's not red. Shit, I missed it.
This should be fun.
You can play either or. That being said, I would probably just play Bravely Default 1 first, just because it's, you know, you're gonna get a better idea of the style of game you're getting yourself into.
Safety first.
But there's standalone stories like Final Fantasy.
This should do it. It's nothing.
Very well.
I shall prevail.
Adam. Yeah. Here it comes. Yeah.
Oh, I played Bravely Default, yeah.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on. Flow within me.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
One must never stop learning.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Oh, you know what I should do is take a look at the abilities of the job. I didn't even look at them. Combine two enemies. Scrutinize all enemies closely, revealing their HP, vulnerabilities, and family. So it's just basically magnifying glass, which is irrelevant. Use an item on multiple targets instead of one. That! Yes! Very good. Very good. Attempt to charm a target. Revive a knocked out target with 50% HP. Oh, it sacrificed 25% HP to do it, though. Increased chance of inflicting status ailments. That's pretty cool. Perform a physical attack that's extremely effective on charmed targets. Okay, that's cool. Mix up a medicine that increases BP by 1 and administered to a target. Mix up a medicine that reduces BP by 1. 9,000. These all cost money. Interesting. Perform a quick physical attack on a target that will reveal their vulnerabilities for the next 3 turns. Any attack on monsters of that family will deal vulnerability exploiting damage. Any attack? Huh. Okay. The effects of healing items are increased by 50%. Hey, local bro, what's up? How's it going? No treasures? There's the treasure. Yeah, we can. He won't come at us. Safety ring. Yeah, widen area really does seem like the highlight, doesn't it? Immunity to death and doom. And some defenses. That's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. These are the defenses plus HP. This has a huge amount of MP and restorative power. I want to put that on, but until I start seeing death and doom abilities, I'm not going to bother with it. When I start seeing death and doom, then I'll put it on my healer, but otherwise, yeah. I'm doing good. I don't know, what about everybody else? How are you doing? Hey, bad bear. Local host asks. The ones in the red border just mean that they're higher level than you. It could be anywhere between like 1 to 1,000,000 levels higher than you. Just that they're higher level than you. This is normal mode, yeah. When it comes to RPGs, I don't typically go for hard modes because, especially turn-based RPGs, it usually just means that the stats have just been inflated and there's not an actual difficulty. Like, I want mechanical difficulties, not just a reason to grind more. So, like, it's not a difficulty challenge if it's just inflated stats. So I don't really go for that kind of thing usually. That being said, I don't actually know what the difference is. I just typically know that, generally speaking, it's just going to be inflated stats, which just makes the game more grindy, you know? There's another red one. Nope, never mind. Alright, so there's a dungeon here that we'll probably eventually go to. What the hell are you doing? Thing was like freaking out. So yeah, like like when I played FF7 Remake, we did hard mode, you know, for sure. We did a hard mode playthrough of that. Completely platinumed the game actually. Trials of Mana, I platinumed the game on hard mode, and there's no achievement in the entire game that requires you to play hard mode, but I platted it on hard mode, all of it. from start to finish, you know, because it's a game that kind of feels like a hard mode actually makes it harder, you know, not just inflated stats. Love Dark Souls, you know, so I definitely don't shy away from a challenge. I just don't think that RPG hard modes are usually really well done. So I'm not going to risk my entire playthrough on it, even though you can change it on a whim. You can change it anytime you want. Ooh, owie!
This should do it!
Time to play my trump cards. That's better, eh? Right,
Much better.
let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help. Hey, stop it!
It's nothing.
Allow me. Sacred powers restore you.
Full of you.
One of the best things about Southmaker, by the way, is it's kind of infinite healing because it's not based off of how much MP you have. It's just based on the items you have. And obviously you have a limitation to your items, but like there's nothing that can prevent you from using items. You will always have access to that. So that makes it really, really interesting. Very attractive. Especially considering that there's AoE involved, because one of the flaws of Red Mage is that you can't AoE with their healing. I'm just gonna tap. What am I doing here? Defeat an Aka Oni. Defeat Macaroni. Got it. We gotta defeat Macaroni by eating it. That's a quest I can get behind. Are you in? You probably a Sahagan.
We've got the upper hand.
Pharaoh's would I could have a word, or any of our Final Fantasy Fiesta achieve incentives. Yeah.
Yeah! This should do it! Check this out!
Let me at him.
Red Mage is kind of like
It's a piece of cake.
an elemental focused Black Mage,
This is interesting.
but also a shitty White Mage on top of that. So I mean, you're kind of half right. But yeah, it's like it's like this is an actual Black Mage, but you have air and stone attacks instead of, you know, the traditional fire, ice, lightning. But then the White Mage aspect of it is a shitty White Mage, unfortunately. So you get different elements, Black Mage, and then you get shitty White Mage.
Do this.
That being said, though, I mean, having that kind of healing in general is still nice to have. You know, it's still good, but
Should do it!
Time
their
to play
passives
my
are also
trump
different
cards.
too, which is really interesting considering that
For this.
their passives make them stronger Black Mages than Black Mages are.
Let me see.
And yeah, this game will definitely work with 4-Job Fiesta for sure. You just have to portion out the job choices in more broader clumps, because you kind of only get 2 jobs, you know, at a time kind of thing, maybe even 1, and then there's the optional job, so you'd have to kind of
Did you
push them
underestimate
onto
us?
certain places. Also, she has been level 9 gambler for like ever, because she's just not getting JP because of her stupid passive that I hate so much. I might just pop her off gambler. Now defeat Yetis. Are you a Yeti? jobs per chapter probably would be it. Yeah, right.
They're sitting ducks.
The first passive you get as a level 1 gambler is you get 0 JP, 0 XP, and 0 money, but instead you have a chance of getting up to times 15 of either one of those instead. So basically it's like you're only going to get either XP, JP, or money, but it's anywhere between times 2 to times 15 of that. It's a really dumb passive that makes it really hard to level them.
To arms.
I'm going all in.
Allow me.
Well, that's not nearly enough damage to kill that thing. The thing is, though, I want to know what the final passive is, because when you max a job level to 12, you get a second passive, and those are usually really strong.
Play my trump cards. I'll be ready for this. Another one bites the dust.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, I just don't like gambling with my XP and JP. Those are the things I don't want to gamble with at all, ever.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
To arms. I must endure.
Come and get it.
It's rhetorical. I'll figure it out when we get there. Like, if I want to know the answer, I wouldn't sit there and level it to 12, you know? Oh, good. It does kind of tell you. Oh, you have to... Oh, I see. You have to combine it with one of those. So, what if we did, like... Is it just like any... Yeah, okay. Any damaging item plus herb. Missed. So the sleep bomb doesn't actually do damage, it's just sleep only, which is kind of lame. Cure Dread, Squib. Whatever.
This suits me rather well.
Beat some polar bears. I need you to prove your strength to me. I need you to go defeat living actual polar bears, which are incredibly dangerous and deadly. I don't imagine you'll come back from this mission, but you know, that just proves you are a weakling all along.
Play my trump cards.
I need to put anything else on him.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Strike all enemies with a physical attack that has a chance of inflicting everything. Alright, yeah, sure.
Here goes. This blend should prove effective.
Here, have some sewage. That's it? That's the damage?
Well, what did you think?
I thought that was underwhelming. That's what I thought.
I'm up, huh? Check this out. Ha! This should do it, huh? Check this out.
It's basically poop sock.
Yeah. Here it comes. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta find some bears. Some polar bears. I can barely find any. But I'm tis! Okay, so I've searched this area for items already, so I don't need to... Get away from me!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I'm curious, was the localization team in this game a UK studio or a European-based studio? Because it feels like it might have been the same studio that did Xenoblade. And the accents like are not bad at all. They're pretty good for the most part. Some are a little generic and tropey, like the French one. I really hated it.
Oh man, get it!
But otherwise, you know, more or less pretty well done.
Here it comes!
Sardines! Thank you, Neo, for the 100 bids.
Did you see that?
New powers
amazing.
flow.
The bare minimum.
Ooh, I like what
Sigh.
I'm seeing here.
So exciting.
Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles in general, the accents were really good. It made it feel a lot better. I agree. I don't want to fight you, not Yeti. She did get a job level. Honestly, I'm really debating just popping off of that and just going to anything else until I get JP orbs or something.
This should do it. Yeah.
Want to see what I can really do? No big deal.
Allow me.
Salmon swipe?
Just so I brace myself.
But he didn't use a salmon.
Get it! Ow! Yeah. Ow!
This temperature suits me rather well.
No. I mean, what I want from any job more than anything else is mastery of the job. But there is that, yeah. Yeah, that was really good. But I want to master the job for the second specialty. Not to mention it's the freelancer thing. Wasn't that the third polar bear? That should have been the third polar bear. Why is that not the third polar bear? I've already defeated 2 polar bears before that polar bear. That should have been the third polar bear. Grumble, grumble. There you go. There's a Bravely Default reference for y'all. Swiped him in the butt.
I'm up, huh?
No, I'm not collecting pelts. I just have to defeat them. That's it.
Check this out.
It's a test of strength.
This should do it. This should do it.
Very well.
Let's try something else. Phoenix down. Reincarnate. Interesting. Mega Ether. Hey, nice. What? Cure silence. Wow, if I do a mix, I can cure silence by using the ingredient that lets me cure silence. Crazy. Wow. So cool. Multidote. It does the restoration as well. Yeah, so far this mix is garbage. It's just do the same thing the item does again, or do no damage with my bomb instead. What's the point? So their passive is that sometimes you won't use item thingies, so let's just use that.
Time to play my trump cards. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Aye, that'll do nicely.
Looks like we did it.
What do I gotta beat up now? Okay. Almost Von Duster. Get away from me. Wait. This goes back to the previous continent area. And it's a dungeon. I can't go through here. Well, I could, but why would I do that when I could just take a trolley thingy? Oh yeah, OST is great. There's one thing that bothers me though, is that there's only one dungeon theme so far, and that's kind of annoying. Wasn't it in Sevalon? Just says return. We get the joy of experiencing loading screens in this quest. Because you just have to guess where you try to remember where you picked up the one of 20 quests from. But we guessed right. I'm now a candidate for her to marry. It's like I don't have a say in it. If I want to marry you, I'll let you know. The speed drop is kind of meh. All right, I want the horsey. Damn it! Loading screen hype. Yeah, I'm kind of bothered by the length of loading screens in this game. They're like it's not a super high fidelity game, and it's on a cart as well. The loading should not be as bad as it is. I feel like it's slightly poor optimization. That being said, I think it's not that big of a deal. The loading screens aren't that bad, but they should not be that bad, you know? I don't think digital is gonna have anything to do with the loading, though. Digital is like digital and card are almost indistinguishable for that purpose. I mean, not
Weird.
necessarily. I guess if you
okay,
install it, have it installed
I'm sure
onto your
this place used to be a
directly
lot
onto the hard
colder.
drive or whatever, it's
There was
better.
a
But
huge glacier right there. No trace of it now, though.
Could it have melted? That might explain the sudden change in the sea levels.
The wisdom of the line of Musa lives on in you, I see.
Huh? Who said that?
Aye, down here.
Whoa. It's some kind of weird lizard.
It's very rude to call us lizards, I'll have you know.
Gwillem! Hey there, little guy. It's been a while.
yep,
two know
of
each
course, this
other?
is going to be Adelaide's crystal
Sure.
time and story
we,
and
ran
everything.
into each other once or twice when I was in the area.
You understand us, and
Every
can
character
speak
has their
our
own little
language. You're a dragon.
Moment,
aren't you?
story moment,
dragon?
backstory moment,
A monster
crystal
from a kid story?
thingy.
First lizard, now monster. You're not very nice, are you? I am Mighty Gwillem of the ancient and
Sardines!
venerated
Thanking you for the
draconic
100
line.
bits.
And what brings you this close to town, mighty Gwillem?
The stink of death, actually. I followed it here all the way from
Hey,
home.
hey, gotta go.
What do you mean, the stink of death?
Well, how can I put it? It's like the smell of lots of life disappearing. Human life, to be precise. Can I come with you? I want to go and see what's been going on for myself. Oh, I'm also supposed to tell you.
In you go.
I'm also supposed to tell you that you're getting the Dragoon class here because,
Wait,
duh,
wait, I need to
dragons.
tell you-
You just stay nice and quiet in there, okay?
How very dare you?
How very dare you?
Part about me being of the noble draconic
How
line.
very dare you?
Oh, quit being such a baby. It won't be for long.
How very dare you? I love it. Very replacing fucking, apparently. You like it when cute animals get mad? Yeah. Wow, the ice town is called Rhymedal. I definitely didn't predict that.
Well, nothing much seems amiss round here.
Hey, Vazerol, what's up?
Looks like a nice, safe, normal little town to me.
Well, the hand-drawn
looks can be
3D-ish looking backgrounds
is
and
where the
everything are
death
really
smell's
great.
coming
They
from
did
for
a,
sure.
I don't know if it's 2D or not, but
That stinks of it.
really it has a very, very
While I've
good
got your
aesthetic.
attention, I'm supposed to.
I thought I told you to stay in there and be quiet.
No, wait.
Hey, Bomba, what's up, buddy?
Have you heard? They found another fairy.
Another one? Cool. It beggars belief.
Yeah. They're just about to call upon the Lord's judgment now.
Really? Blimey. Better get down to the square quick then, eh?
First dragons, now fairies. I take back what I said about this place being normal.
But didn't the fairies all disappear many years ago?
Yeah. I mean, at least I heard they did.
They mentioned the Lord's
No worries,
judgment.
Bombo.
Does that mean they're going to ask some kind of god to help them?
That would be my guess, yeah. But this being Rhymedal, they'd be asking a dragon. They have those instead of gods here. I've never heard of anything like this happening here before, though.
Guess we better go take a look at this judgment for ourselves.
Adele stuffed Gwendolyn in her bag. Yeah, we know that. We saw that. That already happened. Found the hidden treasure, Mage Shell. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Just a high magic defense. All right. Wonder who it is? Wait. Wonder who's in it this time. Interesting. This kind of, I'm getting some witch hunt vibes going on here. Oh, we don't like you, so we're gonna claim you're a fairy, so you get executed. That's basically what the witch hunts were all about. Not liking your neighbor, so might as well just claim they're a witch.
You stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, that of being a nefarious fairy in disguise.
But, Bishop Helio, I never...
Hush, child. I pray as fervently as you do that these abominable accusations are proved false. But though a single drop of wine tainteth a pail of clearest water, still doth the blemish remain. Such is the nature of suspicion. And so we turn to the purifying judgment of the holy, that your innocence might be demonstrated beyond all doubt. Call upon the Lord of Dragons, who watcheth o'er us all. Ask of him that your guiltlessness be confirmed.
All right. I hereby call upon your judgment. Lord of Dragons, watch over me!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
What's going on here? This doesn't feel right.
Oh, okay.
She jumped!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Why are you all just standing there? She jumped, damn it!
Straight into the arms of the Lord!
That she might be judged and found free of sin.
Yeah.
If her faith is strong, she will be returned to us soon enough.
This is straight up witch trials. 100% witch trials. If you die a good Christian death, but if you were a witch, well then we got rid of a witch.
Such a thing. And of the
Win-win.
too.
Come, children. We cannot expect these wanderers to know of our ways. Rheimdall welcomes you with open arms, friends. Join me at the Hall of High Holies. There I will teach you a little of his draconic majesty.
My sister was no fairy. How could they?
And why are fairies bad anyway?
It's no wonder the priests stink so bad.
This wasn't the first time, was it?
Not even close, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we need to go and ask a certain someone a few questions. To the Hall of
Yeah,
High
the witch
Holies.
trials are which items will I
sure
find
want
in
to
this
just go
city that I
barging in
razed to the ground.
It's not barging in. if
It'll
you
be a
invite
trial
us,
to
is
search
it?
through all the rubble.
Guess it's as good a place as any to ask about the fire crystal.
Yes. Come on.
Like, has no one ever decided to go down and look down there to find all the corpses that are surely just piling up? These are the same items we already had access to. Yeah, them's something a fairy would say. But I mean, what's so bad about the fairies in this game anyway? What's actually bad about them? Other than that they're fey creatures. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I hate that trope so much. Oh, it's cold outside, so I must be getting a cold. That's not how it works. That's not ever how it's never how it's worked. The temperature has nothing to do with getting sick other than making your body a little bit more vulnerable, but you have to be exposed to illness to get sick. You don't just get sick because it's cold. Hate that so much. It's like the stupidest trope ever. It's teaching people bad medicine, bad science. Anime's really guilty of it. Neo, take it easy, dude. Have a good night. Hypothermia is a thing? You don't sneeze when you have hypothermia, though. Yeah, you're also grouping people together, which means the spread of disease is more likely, of course, as well. Yeah. Oh wow, 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 wow. Gosh, that's huh. Maybe I'll get rid of the Thunder Amulet for this one on him, since technically he's gonna be healing now, so. Yeah, but it's just like in every freaking anime ever. It's like cold outside, so they start sneezing, and it's like, that's not how it works. Nobody's allergic to rain. You know? Like, it's just frustrating, because it teaches people bad science. Place is pretty big. I'm just getting ready for the next judgment. Oh, great. Sure, you could be allergic to stuff in the rain if it was like heavily polluted or something. Also, when a rain first starts, it does kick up a little bit of dust, but that's only when it first starts. After that, it settles very quickly. because the rain kind of pretty much forces it to settle.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Yeah, thanks. Now, do you want to tell us about that execution back there?
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? No, friend. What you witnessed was the purest expression of belief.
Neo, thank you for the sub gift to Wicked Witch
You
of
guys
the
worship the
West.
Lord of Dragons, right?
Thank you.
So you know a little of our customs. That we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter. All is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No, that was an act of our sister's choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else. A member of the accursed race of fairies.
But how would throwing oneself to one's doom prove anything?
As those who know of fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings. A fairy falling from a great height would have no choice but to utilize them in order to save itself, and in so doing, reveal its true nature.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall like that.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
But that's insane.
And how many of people have been
I warn
saved?
you, young man, I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once.
Look, maybe we should all calm down a little.
You really think that's what your lord wants?
Ugh, don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies
Exactly,
is what he wants
David.
you wasting
That's
your
the
time
correct science.
You doubt the truth of his word, child? For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is to his most trusted servant that he deigns to speak. And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long last?
Come now. I think we all know that it was another power that thawed the frosts.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
That will be enough for today, I think. You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose, of course. All are welcome in the house of the Lord.
Well, we're about to get branded as fairies. These visitors are fairies, and we must see that they die or something. Blah, 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 blah. They come in here asking questions, questioning our faith, etc., etc.
Sorry.
But it helped us to learn something useful, at least.
It did?
He said that Rheimdall's warming was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange? Given that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question, I'd say we may
See you in a bit,
have
Jobin.
found the fire crystal.
Are you the travelers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question? Well, he might have let you get away with it, but Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to. You're fairies, aren't you?
God, see.
Why would you think that?
Well, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters. I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of faith yourselves.
Enough, Gladys. Allow me to introduce myself. Helio, Chief Inquisitor to the Archbishop, at your service. Please, you must forgive dear
Can't
Gladys.
tell if
She can be a
Viking
little
or Dragoon
overzealous
or Dragon
in the
Knight.
execution of our duties.
It looks more like Viking or whatever, which is a job that has been used before.
What are these duties?
We are charged with
Tax
seeking out
users.
the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment. in pursuit of which purpose we make it our business to establish dialogue with the people of the town and with visitors such as yourselves. We shall pray for your safety on your onward journey. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I've got my eye on you lot.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say I've got my eye on you. That was gonna be her next word. I was just gonna try and predict that.
Between those two and the
Why didn't
Archbishop,
I?
This place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh? What is it?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
Gwydion sent you? How come?
Who's Gwydion?
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
I wouldn't say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah. So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because you were too busy shoving me in your bag!
Oh.
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
Well, I guess I'd better go pay him a visit. You guys are coming too, right?
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
Interesting that the Lord of Dragon, or the people worshipping the Lord of Dragons, don't even know where the Lord of Dragons is and don't even care about where the Lord of Dragons is. Gosh, it's almost as if everything points to extreme amount of suspicion. So I'm guessing Sage type thing where it's a Master Caster, Dragon Knight or Viking, one or the other. Viking or like Pirate, it could be one or the other. Viking and Pirate in different games that have this job system tend to be the same, kind of like a defensive two-hander, you know? And then this guy might be more of a pure white mage kind of thing. Or it could just be a unique caster type. You know, he did say Inquisitor, so the job is probably Inquisitor, but what that means could be a number of things. Like, it could be more of a White Mage 2 kind of thing, more sort of like Devout in FF3, or it could be just a new thing. What was driving you crazy? The treasure? Yeah. The stained glass window? Oh, I didn't see it. I want to see it. But yeah, Bravely Default 1 had Pirate, but Final Fantasy 3 had... Oh yeah, it's a big dragon. Oh, that's cool. That is rad. That is awesome. Bravely Default had Pirate, and Final Fantasy 3 had Viking. And they have... Neither of those jobs have really been utilized elsewhere. Those are the two... Pretty much the only two games in the kind of Final Fantasy-ish style of job systems that have ever really been done. No other game has done a sort of defensive-ish, high HP two-hander in that kind of frame. There's plenty of similar ones. There's Death Knight in World of Warcraft, but I mean, that's not a job-based game. It's just, you know, a very similar two-handed defensive unit, you know. What chapter am I on? I'm on this chapter where there's ice and snow, and I'm about level 33, I think, last time I checked.
Your Grace, I would speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that which you wish to tell me, Helio. They mean to steal the crystal, correct?
Incredible. The depth of your insight knows no bounds, Archbishop.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen oracle. And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the Crystal of Fire. Yea, this great work in particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Very good, Your Grace. I shall begin gathering evidence at once. We shall soon prove that the interlopers.
Interlopers!
Are
That's like World of Warcraft's favorite word.
Yes, Lord Inquisitor.
Well, we're gonna get her job first, I
The
guess.
most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Rheindal might be made pure, and my parents might rest in peace.
I would continue my investigations into Rydian's daughter, Your Grace. Do I have your blessing?
Do as you see fit. Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Yeah, we're probably gonna fight her first.
I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
Not again, huh? Oh, it's definitely, they're all crazy because it's basically with like Salem Witch Trials kind of a style of thing that's going on here. All right, let's you know what? I want to go back into the town and see if there are any quests that got started up. It's usually what happens if you go into a town and then start up the story for that area. Quests become available after that. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I don't understand, girl. See how the girl is doing. I can just go up here and see how she's doing. I know, it's like I played video games before. Yeah, I know, right? Great. I care about your plight. I really do, but not really.
You're travelers, aren't you?
No.
You didn't happen to see a merchant looking a bit lost on your way here, did you? We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably looking for me, too,
Probably
somewhere.
dead.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big
Great.
important meeting's due to start any minute. And
We've
it
not
looks
seen
like he's
anybody
not
like
going
that.
to make
Great.
it. And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswold.
And yeah, I'm really digging the art style in the towns. All the towns are really done. I think they're all hand-drawn 2D.
Wayward Woods.
The Wayward Woods?
It's very cleverly done, kind of like FF7 style.
Now I've really got myself worried. I'd better go and look for him. Wait, but what if he turns up here while I'm gone? Listen, can you go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'm listening.
It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
That's a decent chunk of change. Now the big question is, can I go to the small town with the thingy? And dare no. I can. Cool. Alright, I will be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Dingus Fish, thank you for 3 months resub. Thank you. How you doing? Also great, enjoying some, oh, there was no quest in here. Just enjoying some Bravely Default 2. Was there? Nope. Oh wait, it might not be being tracked. Because it only tracks 3 at a time. Okay. Now, is he in the dungeon or is he in the field somewhere? I guess let's go to Wiswald first. Let's go to Wiswald first, and then we'll walk up from there. Actually, hold on. I want to test something first. I want to make sure that the icon was actually pointing into the dungeon on this side too. Okay, it was. I really hope I don't have to go into that dungeon, because it was annoying. Although that being said, everything will run away from me anyway, so it'll be fine. Quest tracking in this game is so freaking good. It's so good! There's no reason to make you search high and low in every pixel just to finish a quest.
Around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
Maybe I got merchant.
That doesn't sound good.
Merchant job here, maybe?
It came from over there. Quickly.
Still waiting for that bonus XP job.
Help me!
There he is. Hey, are you okay? Don't worry, we're here to help.
That is the strangest cat I've ever seen.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, it's just it's an actual rare mod. Okay, let's see what you're made of. Wow, that's a lot of HP. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Time to play my trump cards.
Sword, dagger, shadow. Yeah, I don't have Pictomancer anymore, so.
I have to protect myself.
Wait for it.
No worse than expected.
I'm up, huh?
Want to see what I can really do?
Not bad.
Come and get it!
Holy shit! What? Holy shit! Oh, wow! Well, that was the only one of that I had. Oh, too bad. Holy crap. That was some damage. That's also damage, and that wasn't even a vulnerability. Holy moly, god damn, Beast Tamer is so freaking busted.
I shall
Time to play my trump cards. You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you. Allow me.
Want to see what I can really do?
We stand firm for now.
All right then, I'll sit this one out.
No worse than expected.
I was ready for that one.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you!
Very
Oh, that's
well.
great.
Does that feel better?
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Let me at him!
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Yeah. Holy moly, how many did she get on JP? Oh, you know what? I think it's only 2 times. And I mastered Berserker. Good.
Thanks. Are you the merchant with the Wiswald connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did? Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down. You really got me out of a jam there. I couldn't find my way out. And
Out of a jam and
those
into a
monsters
jelly.
started chasing me. Oh, it was horrible.
Jelly.
It was horrible.
You know why they call it
Right.
the Wayward
Favorite
Woods,
jelly-filled
What do
donut
now?
type.
What a place.
Raspberry, strawberry,
There I was,
lemon,
trying my best
apple.
to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Which one is it?
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Hey, Cletus, what's up? Any? Yeah, but which one's your favorite? I mean, I like them all. You know, I prefer custard-filled as well, but... It's not a jelly, I don't think. Is man jelly an answer? I mean, if that's your favorite, I guess. Alright, let's go with Shield Master on you. What's the attack power? Really low. Plum filled. I've not had that. Yeah, I like strawberry then as well. If it's got to be a jelly. Yeah, I don't like to just sit and overgrind, you know? I wanna experience the game's difficulty as it's intended a little bit, and also, like, it's, there's always gonna be a better grinding spot later on in the game, right? So, I just rather get to the point that is that if I wanna actually grind. Yeah, that would pretty much guarantee that. Alright. Keep his ability the same. I think his skills might still be damaging enough to be okay with Shield Master. Problem is his speed. Yeah, you can change difficulty at any time, yeah. I didn't even do that, Tempest. Like, as you can see, I've mastered Freelancer on everybody, But I just played the game as freelancer until I mastered it with everyone. That's like, I don't know. I don't like grinding, especially over grinding, you know? I don't want to trivialize the game, because when you trivialize the game, it just ends up being smash X to win, you know? And that feels really, really boring to me. So unless I find like an insanely broken place to grind, you know, where it's like cubes or metal slime kind of thing, and it's like you really want to just snag a few easy levels, yeah, I'll do that. But when it comes to just, oh, I want this job mastered, I'm just gonna sit here for 3 hours until I do that. I don't like to do that kind of thing.
There you are!
Mayo-filled donuts. Yeah, that's the way to get me to throw up.
Not a moment too soon.
You don't like powdered sugar, Quadratic?
He's not joking.
Or is it just like the mess that it makes?
Along when they did, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Oh, you had me worried. I turned around and suddenly you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just weren't there. Those wayward woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
Well, anyway, you're both here now.
Nice little fourth wall break.
We are indeed. Thanks again. I owe you more than words can say.
Right, are you ready for this meeting?
Oh, you bet.
The way the gambler passive should be is that you get the same amount of gold, JP, and experience every single time, but you have a chance of getting like half of that or something instead, you know? Or not half of the XP, but what I mean is you have a chance of getting like 3 times of one of them. So you still get the normal progression of the JP and everything and XP, so you don't get left behind in terms of leveling and job leveling and stuff. Because right now it's a pain in the ass to try and level this gambler, just banking on good luck. I hate it. Yeah, it's a good looking game. What? It wasn't a trap chest? What? Yeah, me and luck do not mix. Yeah. Seems messy and unneeded. I mean, I don't know. When I'm eating a donut, if I don't want mess, I just use a fork. Otherwise, I kind of expect it, right? It's a dessert, you know? Handheld dessert, no less. So I kind of just like, whatever, it's kind of expected.
This should do it. Check this out.
Yeah, why not? I eat pizza with a fork too. Why would you like voluntarily get greasy hands? Now, if I don't have a fork at my disposal, then I'll just eat it with my hands. But if I have a choice for a fork, damn straight I'm gonna take it. It's part of the fun. Not for me. I like clean hands because your hands touch everything, and if you have dirty hands and you're touching everything, then you're getting that filth all over the place, and that's how trash and filth spread. Especially when it comes to like my game controllers, keyboard, things like that. Just using a dry paper towel does not get rid of sugar or grease off of your hands. It just kind of smears it around a little bit. So yeah, you wash your hands. With sugar, all you need to do is rinse because sugar dissolves instantly in water. But with grease, you need soap. It's the only way to get it off your hands. Also, eating with your hands during a pandemic when you're getting like delivery or something, yeah, also really stupid. Although ordering food during a pandemic is also kind of not the smartest.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I've eaten ribs with a fork before, but I will just eat them with my hands. I'll just eat the ribs and then wash my hands and then go back to my games if I need to. But yeah, although I have eaten ribs with a fork before, it's not that bad. If the ribs are good and well cooked, they're just gonna fall. The meat's gonna fall right off the bone. You don't need a fork. Heck, you could do it with a spoon. You know. So yeah, you don't a good, well done, or not well done, but well cooked ribs. Very easy to eat with a fork, actually.
This should do it. You'll have to try harder than that. Yeah. That was close.
Oh, you ingested some of that before? Yeah. Always should wash your hands after eating, regardless. But yeah, I don't like dirty hands because dirty hands touch things and they make the things dirty, and then when you touch it again, you dirty your hands, and then you touch other things and dirty that, and it's just easiest way to have clean things is to keep things clean. And I'm not a clean freak or anything. I'm not a germaphobe. It's just about common sense when it comes to, you know, cleanliness and personal hygiene and stuff.
I have to protect myself.
Want to see what I can really do? I'll be ready for this.
Lux element, so light element. Probably. Vulnerable to one or the other. Yep, that'll work. Ow!
Primordial forces consume you.
Wow, that's a hell of a counter.
That's not fair. You will regret your impertinence.
Let me help you.
Right.
Does that feel better?
Usually when it comes to chicken wings, especially heavy sauced up chicken wings, you're just not gonna get out of that with dirty hands or a clean cup. So I'll just grab the cup with my dirty greasy hands and try to kind of minimize how I touch it as much as possible. But I just kind of like, I'm okay with digging in, you know. Like if I gotta get in there to eat the good food, you know, I'll get my hands dirty and whatever, just to, you know, not touch anything until I wash my hands afterwards. So yeah, chicken wings you can't really eat with a fork. That's just not really a possibility, which is fine. Again, I'm not like a clean freak or a germaphobe or anything. Totally fine with getting my hands dirty with some messy food. But I'm definitely going to work at not spreading it around either. I think this is the right way, because there's treasures down there, and this kind of feels like it's leading all the way up through here. Oh, I thought there was a path through here. Maybe not. It wasn't the right way, it was the only way. Or it wasn't just the right way. I feel like a lot of people are completely like, what is it? Completely unaware, you know, no self-awareness when it comes to like filth on their hands and stuff, you know? Because I've seen so many people just like eat really greasy food and then just like grip something full on, you know? As if like their hands aren't dirty or anything. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? Let's use the actual full word. I'm not gonna let the shortening of that word persist. Use the full word. Some auto mod stuff, y'all. There you go. I know you didn't mean nothing by it. And yeah, definitely if you're living out in the country, animals are going to get into your stuff.
Allow me.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Ooh, right in the soft bits! Nailed it! Oh, man, get it! Ow!
It's a racial slur.
This should do it. Yeah. Check this out. This should do it.
Wow, those things are not dead? Holy moly.
Very well.
Oh, great. White wind. Awesome. Perfect. Good. 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 All my damage just completely... Good. No, this is great. I'm loving all of this. I think they're all just basically up to full HP again.
We stand firm for now.
You know what I'm going to do? Oh, wait. It's a chest fight. I can't run away.
Let me see.
Oh, this is really annoying.
Does that feel better? Let me help you.
No big deal.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Especially for just a random enemy.
Time to play my trump cards. Ha! You can rely on me. Feeling good?
I'm all set. I enjoyed that. That was a good one.
No big deal.
Allow me. I have to protect myself.
Of course, right before his turn. So annoying.
Here, try this. That was a good one. On to the next one.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh, I'm out of MP.
Time to take a step back. What the?
To arms.
Want to see what I can really do?
I'm kind of used to these kinds of RPGs, like having NPC or characters like repeat their little lines every time. It's very anime game-esque of them to do.
Be healed.
No, you're fine, dude. You were clearly not meaning anything by it, and the auto mod caught it anyway, so nobody even saw the message except for mods. So yeah, you're totally fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Time to play my trump cards. Safety first.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
Good job, I braced myself. Damn it! Want to see what I can really do? Ready for this. You didn't like that, did you? Another one bites the dust.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
These things are like running away from me too. Like I'm apparently higher level than them, and they're running away. Yet they're like really not easy to deal with enemies. Definitely not fighting those things again.
I'm up, huh? Hey, try this. Ha! That was close. Yeah.
Well, we haven't been through the whole dungeon yet, but there's been a few chests that I haven't been able to find, and I'm okay with that. Weak to spear, huh?
Yeah. A little gift. That was nothing. A
Right.
little gift.
I'm not even damaging them because they're just blood leeching every attack.
A mere scratch.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Let me
Here, try this. Come on. Hey. Whoa.
Counter Savvy specifically avoids any kind of physical counter. So if it's a physical attack, and they counter physical attacks of any kind, then you just dodge the counter attack no matter what the counter attack is.
No big deal.
I bet I know what chest it is that you can't find, Big O. Because I've found all the chests in the desert town.
Still standing.
Would you like me to give you a hint, or do you not want to know? Up to you.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Dude, that blood leech is too much damage and healing. That's nuts.
Really
You're fine with a hint at this point? It's possible you need to take a really good look through the casino.
Aye, this should do it. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ah! Nailed it! It's nothing.
Allow me.
I found it right away, personally. I just probably happened to get lucky, honestly.
Thanks for bailing me out.
But I kind of do tend to hug walls and stuff.
Another step in the right direction.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
There are definitely a couple chests that I haven't been able to find, but not very many that I've spent a lot of time trying to find, necessarily. Either, so, yeah. Usually if it's like I can't find it real easily, I just kind of, like, you know, oh, I went to every path and everything and I didn't find it. Well, I'm not gonna hug every single wall mashing X, you know, a million times over. But I will try at least finding some kind of hidden pathing, but generally speaking, it kind of means like there's a little bit more to it than that, and you're just not gonna find it without some kind of luck, I guess. Great, I just used a bunch of ethers and we got the save point. Don't you just love it when that happens? How brave are you if you're default? The default level of bravery is probably what I have, you know? What's up, Rose? How you been, buddy? Well, good to know everything's better than bad, you know? Better than bad, it's good. Hey VV, what's up? This feels like backwards. But it's not. Oh, I'm loving it. Great game. There was a couple issues in one of the stories that I really hated. Not the story itself, but the mechanics. Basically, the Picto monsters were really a stupid design. But other than that, I'm really having a good time with the game. Fantastic. I love job system games. Especially ones that are really well done, like Bravely Default 1 and 2. So, yeah, good game. It's better than good. It's great. It's log. Yeah. Ice Fire Shield. Okay. What's that about? Water and fire resistance +2? Wow, that's actually insane. I'm pretty sure +2 means you start absorbing it, by the way. Huge amounts of magical defense. Can I get that on somebody else, though? Like her. Yeah, she has the weight for it. Perfect. Better speed. She doesn't care about the physical attack. That's actually excellent. I want to fight you because you're different.
All right then.
Kitty Kate. Hey, nice Jobin. Awesome. Nice. When you went shopping for food, you were actually shopping for PS5s.
Get some. Come on. Here it comes.
Too easy.
Hard work.
What chest was I talking about? All I said was that you might have to search through the casino a little bit more. So I didn't really explicitly tell them. I just kind of gave a hint.
Here I go. All set. This should do it. Check this out. This should
Wow, the hit rate's really bad.
We stand firm for now.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! Hailstorm of magic assail you! Hailstorm of
Yeah, someone was missing one chest in Savalon and they wanted a hint, but I didn't want to just explicitly tell them either, so I just kind of gave them a hint of what I thought the one is that they're missing. I don't know for sure. Just a guess.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
This should be the final chest, and it's probably trapped. Huzzah! Wow! I swear, the longer and farther and more hidden the treasure is, the more likely it's trapped. Every time. Every freaking time.
Still standing.
Let me see.
Does that feel better? Here I go. Ha! Check this out. Check this out.
So, any games you're going to get on PS5 particularly, other than, of course, waiting for a Final Fantasy 16? Is there something else you want that's out now or what you're looking for? And that goes for anybody. Anybody can answer that question. Personally, I'm really excited to play Demon's Souls. Now that the Fiesta is over, we can do Demon's Souls. I want to play that whenever I get the chance. Other than that, there's a couple here and there. Mostly just FF16 though, of course. Restorative power goes down, but everything else goes quite a bit up. I think that's better on you. But your weight. Oh, probably because of that. Wow. I'd rather just have that. I do want to get rid of the headband though, because that's not really good for him. Probably that, yeah. Get the Spider-Man on PS5. Isn't Miles Morales the Spider-Man on PS5 though? Oh yeah, absolutely looking forward to integrate, obviously, yeah. PS5 patches on some games at load times. Gonna use it for cryptocurrencies. I have the PS4 Spider-Man, thanks to VG actually, and we're gonna play it later this year, I think. Whenever we get a chance. We got some incentives to take care of first, like FF7, New Threat, and some other fun stuff. I think we're good. That looks like Berserker Lady or whatever. Or just Dragoon. Somebody new, I think it's a Dragoon. She definitely look at, yeah,
Oh,
Dragoon.
well done, Gwillym. You
Dragoon.
found her.
Dragoon looks
Thank
amazing.
you so much for coming, Adele.
It's been a while, huh, Martha? Glad to see you looking well.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Martha, guardian of the Serpent's Grotto. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
How do you know my name?
I like how the armor looks skin tight, so it's like their skin is turning into dragon scales kind of thing. That's the vibe I get from it. It looks cool. I like it. It's almost like they're part dragon instead of just being a dragoon, you know? I don't know if they'll actually go with the name Dragoon because, like, obviously there are some white mage or some Final Fantasy styled names like white mage, black mage, and everything, but I don't know to what extent they're allowed to go.
Master Gwydion.
God, I love that
Adele's
character. The
here
long
to
hair.
see
She's
you.
got a dragon tail and
Princess
everything.
Gloria is with
She's super
her.
cool looking. I like her.
Thank you, child.
Long time no see, Gwydion.
Not so long that my debt to you has been forgotten. Thanks once again for your aid. I bid you welcome, children of men.
We are humbled, Master Gwydion. You do us a great honor in granting us an audience.
So, I hear you were asking for me. Is this about what I think it is?
If you speak of the so-called judgments being passed upon the people of Rheimdall in my name, then it is indeed. My words no longer reach the Archbishop. What drives him to such acts of folly, I know not. I swore, when first Rheimdall was founded, never to interfere directly in affairs of state. Yet I cannot stand idly by, while those who honor me with their worship suffer. I would ask, therefore, that you act in my place. Please, Adele, put a stop to this ere the madness deepens.
Well, I don't mind offering a helping hand. What do you guys think?
I can hardly say no after you dropped everything to help me and mine out back in Wiswall, can I? I'm in.
The fire crystal is involved. I have an obligation to act.
I'm the main character of the story and have no reason to do anything, but I guess I'll start. I'll help, I guess, or whatever.
In return, I will do all that I can to aid in the recovery of the crystal. Gwillem will go with you. I pray that he might be of use.
Everybody has a motive except for the main character.
What are you making that face for?
No offense, but you can't even fly yet.
I may be small, but I'm a dragon. A dragon! I'll make myself useful, you'll see.
Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here.
You're less of a bickering, you two. The more the merrier, I say.
Would that I might offer more direct aid, but alas, my life nears its end. The next time I venture forth might be my last. My body grows weak with age. Even leaving this cave wherein I dwell might prove too much. And though the healing herbs Adele did so kindly offer unto me when last she was here have helped delay the inevitable, I fear it can be held at bay only a little longer.
Please, Master Gwydion, you mustn't.
Grieve not, child. None may escape the hand of fate. Not even I.
Yes, Master Gwydion. Oh, it's late. Why don't you all stay the night? As you can see, the place is quite comfortable. Oh, come on, you have to stay. A sleepover, it'll be fun.
Something tells me no might not be the right answer.
Why would we refuse anyway? The place looks alright, and besides, we're all shattered.
Oh, please, there's no need to be polite.
Yeah, he's like a Guardian style class. They
do with
basically
the
look like
company, to be
moving
honest.
castles. It's pretty awesome.
We barely ever get any visitors, especially
Shield
not
bearer.
big, strong boys like you.
Shield bear.
Come on, stay and play.
Come again?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Martha?
What exactly is happening here?
This is happening.
Battle.
Come on, fight me, please.
Crikey, I did not see that coming.
You clearly all know one end of a weapon from the other. And I don't often get the chance to keep my hand in. Don't want to get rusty, do I?
Seriously, just go along with it. It'll be much quicker that way.
Oh, I'll give you a minute to get ready, shall I?
They can eventually dual wield shields. Yeah, that reminds me, I needed to check something. The user will step in to take damage in place of allies who are close to death, automatically adopting the default stance in the process. Ooh. Certain status ailments may render this ability ineffective. Okay. Yeah, friendly match to the death. I will say that one of my least favorite tropes is when characters are like, I need to test your strength. And then if you lose, you die. And it's like, you didn't test my strength, you just wanted to murder me. But this is like kind of okay. I'm okay with this. She just wants to play, you know. I kind of get this. This seems a little bit, as far as the story element goes, it's not as bad. But it is a kind of an excuse just to have a battle with the Dragoon character.
Well, ready for a little play fight?
I have 2 healers. I don't think I could
Okay,
lose.
don't hold back. I'm
Unless
certainly not
she
going
just
to.
one-shots me.
This should be fun. Right then.
Elvis really
Let's
has
have
low
some
HP.
fun, shall we?
Maybe I should level something else.
Want to see
Yeah,
what
that's
I
not
can
bad.
really do? Time to take a step back.
We stand firm for now.
Good job, I braced myself. Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's get you patched up.
Allow me.
Better cover up.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
Want to see what I can really
Fire,
do?
shadow, daggers, and bows. It's always the weapon that I just stopped using, right?
Let me at 'em. I was ready for that one.
Very well. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Fire, I don't have red magic. Or art magic.
Come and get it.
Looks like she'll have the next AoE, Sonic Thrust.
Prepare for impact.
Nice.
Let's go. See how you like this.
I'm up, huh?
That was a good amount of damage. Oh, you like that name? Yeah, you can thank chat, specifically Zyfreak for that one, because I raffle off the names of chat. For any game that has a name option, I always raffle off the name. Criticate, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a, okay, I see. Probably a crit buff or something.
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? You're just as strong as I hoped you'd be. Which means I'll need to give it all I've got. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Ready or not, here I come!
Allow me.
Time to play my trump cards. That's better, eh?
Much better.
A little gift. A little gift. A little gift.
Yo, stop dodging.
A little gift.
Want to see what I can really do? Take a step back. Let me cover up.
What's the plan?
me help you.
I needed that.
Not bad.
Oh man, get it for it.
I'm up, huh? Nothing like the long game.
To arms.
Time to play my trump cards.
If he gets hit with the jump, then he's dead probably for not defaulting. But I needed to heal for that reason right there.
Cover up.
The heal.
Ah, much better. I'll sit this one out.
Want to see what I
Winky
can
face.
really do? Alrighty.
I could go for some damage with red magic, but I'm afraid that she'll be resistant to one or the other.
Primordial forces consume
Half
you.
damage wind.
Full of magic, consume
Full
you.
damage earth.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing in.
You're not messing
Ouchie.
Oh, man,
Oh,
get
she
it.
was defending. Jeez. Whatever, let's try this. The Shadow Moth or whatever. Eh. Woo! Nice.
I'm enjoying this, I must say.
Underestimated the Sleipnir, that's for sure.
Really challenge myself. And now it's time for my favorite part, the big finish.
Very well.
That's my favorite part too.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Primordial forces consume you.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Wow! It just set my entire MP pool. That was not cool.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards. Safety first.
I have to protect myself.
Let me at him.
Oh boy, she's gonna burn.
We stand firm for now.
Rude, rude, rude. Very rude. Exceptionally rude. But you're dead.
Oh, that was so much
Pretty
fun.
tough, right, Martha?
And no JP for the gambler. Good. I just never wanted to level gambler anyway, so it's great. It's fantastic. I love RNG. Give me your job. Give it to me. Gimme. You're not worthy of it. I should have it. Oh, hey. I actually did get it. Dragoon. Dragoons are master spear wielders who are also able to leap into the air and come down with a resounding bang.
Phew, that was just the workout I needed. You lot are tough.
So you've the Dragoon asterisk, eh? No wonder you're such a handful.
The Archbishop gave it to me so I'd be able to guard Master Gwydion better. But it's yours now.
Wait, you don't have to just hand it over, you know. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I can look after this place without it just fine. And something tells me you'll have far more use for it than I will.
Yep.
Well, if you insist, I will make the most of it, don't you worry.
The people of Rymdal think of Master Gwydion as a power beyond question. Right back to the age of our ancestors, he's been worshipped as a saviour. And the Archbishop is the Lord of Dragon's mouthpiece. To all intents and purposes, His words are Master Gwydion's.
Which means that those who go against those words can be sent to take the leap of faith and blamed for their own lack of belief if they die in the process. A very neat method of getting inconvenient people out of the way.
I'd like to do something about it, but I'm the Master's guardian. I can't be away for too long, especially with him in the state he's in.
What does your job entail exactly?
The Guardian is specially selected by the Archbishop to watch over the Serpent's Grotto. This place is sacred. The townspeople aren't allowed anywhere near it. But the odd traveller or monster wanders in from time to time, and someone needs to be here to deal with them.
Because the giant dragon
So
can't
you're
deal
out
with it,
here
that's
on
for
your own?
sure.
Must get lonely.
It's the only way to keep prying eyes away, sadly.
You poor thing.
Anyway, since I can't come with you, can you promise you'll help the people of Rymedal for me?
Sure. We'll do everything we can.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, it's getting very late indeed. I think it's time we all turned in for the night, don't you?
It's basically why I didn't do hard mode, because typically in turn-based RPGs like that, it usually just means inflate the stats of the enemies, which just means grind more. It's not really a difficulty. Difficulty is mechanical changes that you have to overcome, strategy, something like that, not just, yeah, just grind to level 99 at the beginning of the game.
You'll make sure everything gets sorted out in Rymedal, won't you?
You bet we will. There has to be someone in town who's as worried about what's going on as we are.
Why does everything involving humans have to be so complicated?
I know, right? So, let's not make them more complicated. This time, while we're in town, you stay in the bag.
Fine.
Oh, you got it?
But be gentle
Nice.
shipping me in there, will you?
Yeah. It'll only be for a little while.
Oh, one more thing. It's about Gladys, the girl who works for the Chief Inquisitor. Her parents were priests, but they got caught up in all the panic about the fairies a while back and, well, they died.
Oh.
She thinks it was fairies that killed them. That's why she volunteered to become the Chief Inquisitor's assistant. It's also why she's so hungry for revenge.
I had no idea.
But if she knew the truth about what's been going on, maybe she'd see sense. So please, you have to do this for her sake too.
And steal her
We can't
asterisk.
promise
Got it.
anything,
I promised to
but
steal her asterisk.
We'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, all of you. I'm sure you'll sort everything out. Let's have a drink of something nice and fiery to toast your success when we see each other next. I've got just the thing set aside.
Now you're talking my
Asterisks in
language.
chat.
I'll hold you to that.
Gotta get some
I
asterisks.
should have known better than to introduce you two.
All right, let's head back to town.
Take care out there.
AKA buttholes. Good to collect the buttholes, the legendary buttholes. All right, let's check this job out. First time fashion show, or first off fashion show rather. A very classic Dragoon style. I dig it. It's kind of cool they do the metal tail thing. Like FF14 started doing that metal tail on Dragoons, which is really rad. Cool. Oh, nice. I like this a lot. This is awesome. I love the silver armor for her. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. What was she? She was, yeah. His is pretty much the same. Pretty boring. Hers is bound to be amazing, though. Yep. Pretty much exactly like the NPCs, which is awesome. I like hers a little bit better just because of the contrasting, well, not really contrasting, but like the little armor bits have a different color. Gives a little bit more vibrancy to it, even though it's still kind of a silver color. But I really dig the Dragoon aesthetic, how it's like basically their skin becomes scales instead of it just being armor. Really, really love it. I think it's awesome. was she? She was, right. This one that I'm never gonna frickin' finish. And let's check their abilities. Jump abilities will be performed more quickly and will be more powerful the more weight the user is carrying. Interesting. And of course they're just S on spears, obviously. That's no surprise. Jump, physical attack on all targets. There you go. There's going to be the next big AoE. Lightning imbued attack. HP MP drain. After status ailments, all status ailments will be automatically removed 2 turns after being inflicted. At which point, HP and MP will be fully restored and BP reduced by 1. Yeah. Yeah. Perform a powerful physical attack that can penetrate the target's default defense. Cool. Cool. Perform jump at a random enemy at 0 cost as soon as battle begins. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's okay. It's good for grinding, I guess. But if you just have massive AoE, then you're gonna do that. Silence. Oh, it's effective on silence targets. All allies jump up and out of the field of battle, then come crashing down on their next turn, performing physical damage at random targets. That's cool. Big attack coming. Soul jump. Awesome. Applying spells or other abilities on multiple targets will increase their effect, including the amount of damage inflicted. Huh? Yeah, pallet or summon, basically, right? Applying spells or other abilities to multiple targets will increase their effect. So, like, if you AoE them, they do more stuff, I guess? I don't know. It's weird because it's like, it feels like this is a caster one. So like you get this for casters, and then when it's only for abilities where you have a choice of AoE. So you get it, and then now your caster, like a black mage, you can have single target or AoE. Now it's stronger, I guess. It doesn't, I don't know. It's weird wording, but yeah. Perform a quick physical attack on a target that has a good chance of removing one of the BP. A critical hit is required to take BP to -2 or below. Okay. Spells or attacks affecting all enemies will inflict more damage the more BP the user has. Okay. So it kind of discourages using the Brave mechanic. Which typically when a game has a very core mechanic, like the Brave mechanic, there's almost always a mechanic. It's like a side mechanic that you could get, which disables or discourages the use of that major mechanic for extra damage. So that's pretty common. Dragoon seems pretty cool, but the big thing is the AoE attack. It might be better than the Beastmaster one. Yeah, exactly, Flarecat. That's what I was thinking. So like a boss that has a lot of ads, it would be good for, probably? Potentially? Maybe? I don't know. But otherwise, just seems like I'd rather just pour Brave out, because I don't want to start a battle and then have to like default up before it becomes useful. Yeah, good for conserving MP, assuming you don't take a lot of damage from the 4 attacks that you're going to take from every enemy on the board, but hey. If we get those guys, I'll fight those ones, because I don't get screwed over by them.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, he actually attacks now. Cute. Wait, there's only 2 of them.
Want to see what I can really do? Safety first!
Yeah, more! Yes! I've got another one!
That was a piece of cake.
If I could just get Gambler finished, I would go Dragoon, and I could actually start using it. But who knows when Gambler is gonna finish? I will do these 2 side quests though. I will do these quests. It's not gonna kill that rare mob, is it? Oh, I gotta kill the slimes, that's what it is. Can I just... Thank you. I hate how you stop dead in your tracks when you sword swipe.
Brace yourself.
We stand firm for now. Check this out. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Ouch! Another one bites the dust. See that? I'm amazing.
So she got JP and XP. I don't understand the Gambler at all. I don't get it. Why did she get JP and XP? Is it like randomly that happens? Or I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was just guaranteed you get one or the other. Not randomly you get one or the other.
Check this out.
Like all or nothing doesn't suggest sometimes all or nothing. It just suggests all or nothing.
This should do it. Yeah.
Want to see what I can really do?
Every time you don't get one of the following? I thought it was you don't get 2 of the following and then the other you get up to 15 times for the one that you do get.
Right, let's get you patched up. Primordial forces consume you! That'll do nicely. Maelstrom of magic assail you! I don't know where that came from.
Oh, there's more of them. Very well. We stand firm for now.
I'm going all in! Come on! Ow! Get some! Here it comes! Time to play my trump cards! You better be ready for this! No one bites the dust!
No worse than expected.
It's nothing!
Let me see. Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
Oh, did I hit a wrong one? There's more where that came from. Yes, I got another one. I wonder what's
I'll drink
next
to
for
that.
me.
All right, that's level 11 for her. Dun, 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 dun. I have to do for this quest? I don't want to go through that dungeon if I don't have to. The Joys of Spring. I gotta go to Halsonia? Collect some horsetail buds and Halcyona. Okay. Have I tried the times 4 battle speed? Yeah. For a while I was doing it, but I feel like it's really boring for people to watch super duper sped up stuff. Plus I was missing some of the actions things where people, like some of the enemies were doing. I think times 2 is perfect. I think it lets people see and enjoy the game and actually experience it, and it doesn't just like, and it's still like a good speed where I don't feel like everything's in slow motion or anything, you know? I think times 2 is best. Oh no, is this okay? Good. I was gonna be like, this isn't like all over the world, is it? I like how there's supposedly, oh, there's the island next to me. That's probably where the other 14 treasures are. Like, how am I gonna find 14 treasures in this area? Honestly, even starting the game times 1 kind of felt like it was sort of a slower motion. Let's check for any new quests that might have popped up. I think it's particularly important just because of the whole brave mechanic where you're just doing multiple attacks back to back to back to back each turn. You know, having that speed up kind of reduces the monotony of it. For the most part, all the quality of life is really on point. The only thing that bothers me is the scan. Like the item, like the magnifying glass thing. It only shows you their vulnerability and HP. It doesn't show you their strengths or weaknesses or anything. Or sorry, it doesn't show you their strengths or anything else beyond just vulnerability. And that bugs me a little bit. There's like so much more information that I feel is pertinent, you know? Oh, yeah, and a side quest log. Like, the side quest log is basically, here's the quest that you're on, but there's nothing to say, here's the... Because they number all of the quests. They're all numbered. Quest 12, Quest 13, Quest 15, Quest 69, whatever. None of them... It doesn't matter. The number is irrelevant, because none of them are listed in, like, some kind of, like, oh, you've completed these quests. But it's so it's like, if I completed 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, and 7, where's 5? You know? Quest 5 suggests that I missed, not seeing Quest 5 suggests that I missed Quest 5. I can come back to the first town and go, oh, look, there it is. I found it, you know, but instead you just left empty. You don't know. And that part bothers me as well. So there's definitely some quality of life that could be added, for sure. But for the most part, it's pretty good. Pretty dang good. I should save it. I can't turn this in without activating the event, can I? That is a severe downgrade from previous defaults? I disagree with that.
Yeah? Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances?
Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
What even is so bad about the fairies? Do we even know what's bad about fairies?
No. How many times I'm innocent?
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio! Wait! Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairykind?
You dare call the judgment of your chief inquisitor into question? Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done so. Is that not so, brother?
Me?
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that sin?
Yes, I heard her. She was talking about how the judgments are
So threatening the public with death in order to comply with his judgment.
Have others witness suspicious
So he
behavior,
actually
perhaps?
didn't see any witness
Strange
or witness any
goings on
suspicious
by
behavior.
you.
He just pointed him out and said, "Yeah, he's my informant."
Well hidden. Come, do not be afraid to speak. Your silence on the matter is
Sounds like
the
justice to me.
fairies' desire.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see something.
Yeah, me too.
What?
And you, brother? Have you anything to offer?
True. They are close
A
to
few words
butterflies.
could go a
That is
long
very
way in lifting
suspicious.
Suspicion from yourself. Have courage, friend. Speak the truth.
Yes, I saw her. She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had better have a little talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor.
No! Let me go!
Stop! This is crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider. The people of Rymdal don't lie. They know what they saw.
Perhaps we should ask them their opinion. Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds. I think that settles the matter. But... Take her away.
They've got this all wrong. We need to help her.
A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
What?
So you think it was her he was after all along?
Interesting. Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
There might be like a resistance faction or something. What does PG even stand for in this game? I know nothing at all. Wasn't for Helio, Rymdal would be an awful place to live. There'd be fairies causing mischief left and right. Yeah, totally. Well, it ain't. It might have taken Helio to point it out, but I knows a fairy when I sees one. Wing and nuisance is. The rating. Pig. Pieces of gold. Parental guidance.
How could they suspect Margaret of all people?
You know Margaret, huh? What can you tell us about her?
Well, she's Father Ridian's girl. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
Her father's a priest?
I know, and a proper high-up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
A priest, eh? He'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
I'm not so sure it's a good time, but... yeah, we should probably go and see what he has to say.
Not gonna lie, for the first time, I really feel like I just want to grind out the rest of this, but it's an entire level 2000 JP with randomness involved. Experience JP or PG after battle will drop to 0, but one of these three amounts will also occasionally be multiplied by 15. Huh. It's like... you don't get anything in between. It's either randomly 15 or just nothing.
Is this Father Ridian's house?
I am he. And who might you be?
Hey Kane, what's up? It's good. Very much enjoying it.
That is weird. Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the
Your
Lord
daughter's
of
gonna
Dragons
die.
has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy? The Lord of Dragons speaks to the Archbishop and no other. What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple. But given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance. Please tell me more. No. It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still...
Come on,
I
little
doubt
dragon,
there
poke
can be
out,
any
pop your head
harm
out.
in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow. Thank you.
Go to the inn. I will meet you there.
Can't believe chat let this happen.
You lot still here?
Great, it's Gladys.
Leave. Now.
No, you
That
leave
is,
now.
unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
Do you really believe Margaret's a fairy?
With all the evidence against her, how could I not?
Yeah, all the
She's a
evidence.
fairy, which makes her one of the ones who killed my parents. When they come sneaking into our village, they have to be rooted out and captured and, if necessary, killed. Same goes for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
That'll do, Gladys.
Sister Martha.
Still sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me.
What are you doing here, Martha?
Oh, don't worry. I won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto
Uh-oh.
as soon as
No,
I'm finished
dragon's
here.
in danger! Dragon's in
These are friends
danger!
of mine, by the way, Gladys.
Urgent summons
You
my
won't be
foot.
killing any of them.
Yes, Sister Martha. You were lucky. This time. But I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me. We were like family.
I hate to ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
Right?
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long. don't think we've got too much to worry about. Right, see you all in a bit.
Daddy Dragon is gonna die.
Must hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start.
Damn it.
Got to run. I don't want to miss the beginning.
They want to see it. They want to see the death.
Come on, hurry.
It's like how executions used to be spectacleized or whatever back in the ye olde day. They used to be, bring your family down to come see the execution. You know? Straight up. That was like entertainment to the crowd because they had nothing else, you know? Their entertainment was be poor and wallow in shit. It's a bit of an annoying thing to go all the way around, yeah.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it. The judgments are wrong. They have to stop. Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
No! What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, you dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of such duplicitous beings. Brothers and sisters, fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars.
Well, it's almost
Have any of you
exactly
seen
like
evidence
the
of
witch
such a thing?
trials. Familiars.
I saw her smiling at a bird once.
Yeah, and I've seen cats over my ears loads of times.
Well, of course you have. I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child. Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment. It is the only way. If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you!
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
This can't be happening!
She's not gonna do it!
Come on, jump!
Stop! Stay away from me!
Out of my way! That's my daughter! You can't let them do this! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Go forth, child. Give yourself up unto judgment.
No.
Boy, we sure took our sweet time getting through that church.
He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him. Father Idion left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the Jaws of Judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place
Yeah, I didn't
for
think
a
so
priest
either,
on his
Cyber.
own.
But we've already
We
seen some
must
pretty
go
dark
after
stuff.
him.
It's good to know that that game stories can portray a bit more death and stuff, you know, to make a more compelling story. Not that I like seeing death, but it doesn't really feel compelling if everybody gets saved right at the last second, you know? It's like, oh look, I wonder if they're gonna get saved the last second. Wow, what do you know they did, you know? So you don't feel anything. It just creates a dull experience where everybody gets saved right at the last second. And that kind of like that kind of thing is more. A lot of the time they didn't do it because they didn't want a higher rating on their game, because higher ratings are harder to sell. So if they have less like brutal, you know, story elements, it'll be teen rated and easier to market and sell.
This should do it! Check this out!
Come and get it!
That being said, there should definitely be points in stories where, you know, you save them at the last second kind of thing, because that's still a cool moment to have in video games if it's done right, you know?
I have to protect myself.
Time to play my trump cards. Plenty more where that came from.
Our quest must go
Onwards
on.
and upwards.
Oh, JP orbs. Yes, 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 yes. But like, yeah, if you're just always expecting it, then, you know, like, you're never going to. Oh my god, that's not enough. But yeah, back in the 90s RPGs, you know, everybody always got saved at the last second. It was just never any like real moments happening usually. It's one of the reasons why a certain video game that, you know, I don't want to spoil for those that may have not played it, felt so powerful. You know? I think we all know the game I'm talking about. But the point I'm trying to make is that felt powerful because you did not expect it. Back in that time, you know, everybody just got saved at the last second because it was harder to keep a good rating and have death in a video game. Was it Sansa time? I think it was Sansa time. That's pretty good. Speed and magic attack for casters. I appreciate all the mixed answers and many incorrect answers in order to keep it ambiguous. Nice. Very nice. Pokemon was ahead of its time. Oh my gosh. Wow. I guess that's why nobody goes down there. It's a long way down!
Looks like luck's on our side.
Oh, it's a wiki wiki! Big XP XP!
Brace yourself. Want to see what I can really do?
I need to find what it's weak to. Bows and Shadow.
Let me see. A little gift of our
That is
weaknesses.
not. That is not vulnerability damage.
A little gift of our weaknesses.
Let me at 'em.
Gonna get away. I want to test the theory that it only runs after taking so many
Time
hits.
to play my trump cards. Let's see how you like this.
Nope, maybe not.
Get it! I'm going on! Sorry, pal.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Wow, I got 4 heroes of Legend of Dragoon. That's crazy. I can't believe they fit 4 people in there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too, Cyber, especially since we were on our way to stop it, you know? Like, we were on our way. It felt like that was exactly what should have happened, you know? That's what they were setting it up for. And then they're like, nah, fam.
Be ready for this. Scatter my enemies upon the breeze. Bring my enemies to their knees. No, still standing.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Now this is interesting.
I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check something, or oh yeah. I wanted to check and put that on instead of Unshakable Will. Just for going through dungeons, so I could actually feel comfortable casting spells on him a little bit more and conserve some MP. Son of a bitch.
Allow me. I must endure.
Check this out. Yeah!
Well, that wasn't very good.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial
Co-Fizzy with the 59 friggin' months! You have exactly 31 days from today. Come with a 5-year sub emote. If you fail to do this, perform task. The internal fine for disobeying will be a suplex from yours truly. Oh. Nice. Yeah, Zan Zan is not really doing art right now. I mean, she is, but she's getting some things together. I don't know when I can get commissions.
We must make the most of this
Yeah.
opportunity. My might knows no bounds. A little gift. A little gift.
Really?
A little gift.
So they're just immune to items.
A little gift. Ugh, that was nothing.
Time to play my trump card.
Primordial forces consume you!
11's not bad.
To the knees. Primordial forces consume you! That came from. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
What's the plan?
Sardines is the plan. Vulnerable to bows only takes 5. That's not what vulnerable means. Dang it!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Hey, Kinquid, thank you for the 100 bids. Lurk your heart out. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. This is also a particularly lurk-friendly stream, so do not mind at all. In fact, the sub fam is basically called the Lurkers, so yeah, lurk your heart out, my man. I just want to kill more of the XP chickens, dang it!
Want to see what I can really do?
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to the knees!
Yeah, that's why we don't do follow alerts. There's no follower alerts at all because I'd like to let people just follow and lurk and not be called out of that lurk. Since our first stream 5-6 years ago, never had a follower alert ever. I think this way is going to be the tragedy. I'm surprised they didn't link.
Let me see.
Bonk. The little baby dragon bonk.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to the knees!
That'll do nicely.
How dare you bring me out of Lurko phase? Well, I'm getting underdog? Oh, what? I wasn't getting underdog JP before, now I am? Whatever, I'll take it. By the way, I'd like to point out that mastering freaking Gambler has taken as much time as a job and a half of any of my other jobs. I want to try the salmon swipe and see if it actually does anything more than 9. Waste. Maybe they're just immune to AoE.
Trump cards! Bring my enemies to the knees!
Oh, I might get one! Yes, we got one!
Primordial forces consume you!
Come and get it! See how you like this? I've got a little something.
Okay, maybe they're just immune to special attacks?
Looks like we did it.
Only 213 JP. I mean, it's good, but I was expecting a little bit more. I guess that's plus 200 JP. That's twice as much as the other bird. So yeah, that's good. That's good. So good. So it looks like the big winner is Stonaga on those things then. Yeah, they're basically metal slimes. They give... The first ones gave plus 1,000 XP and plus 100 JP. I think that one... I didn't see the XP. I think it wasn't very much, but I definitely got plus 200 JP. Job system, just as you'd expect it. Just like any other job system, except a lot more complex and better designed, you know?
I must endure.
Complex in a good way.
Oh, ready for this. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Where that came from?
That was a piece
No,
of
it's very similar to FF5 actually. Ninja garb. I figured the weight thing was going to be an issue. Although the adamant helm, I imagine, is pretty heavy. I should probably have the headband on anyway. 20 less. The speed is great on that though. Holy moly. Wow, look at all the extra MP. That's actually really good on her. Surprisingly enough, even though it's kind of meant as a... Yeah. Okay, I'm actually going to put that on her. It's way better than 6 attack power. Because once she gets to go back to Dragoon and actually have physical attack power, she's going to be mopping things up. And having that extra MP is going to be really nice. Give me chicken, give me chicken, give me dabba dabba da. Nice chickens. You know what I want you to do is actually nothing. I just want you to defend.
Time to play my trump cards. Aye, this should do it. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
Hell yeah! Die, chicken!
Let me at 'em! Here it comes! Ha. Whoa! Get some! How? Hey! Come on! Ha. Hey!
To arms. I must endure.
Oh snap! Because the ability you call was called snap. So it's like, oh snap. Because oh, it's
That was close. Check this out.
Brace yourself.
oh my god. I might barely kill it. Okay. Come on! Go, you little bar! Yes! God! Oh, okay, we can finally see what, if anything, this job is actually worth. Increases the number of winning slots and roulette abilities. Abilities with a chance of triggering extra effects are also more likely to do so. It just makes your RNG more RNG. Great. I love it. I don't love it. I hate it. Time for Dragoon. I actually want to see how much of a stat difference that was. So my chance to be hit went down, aim went down, evasion went way down. Crit went down, but I got more MP, quite a bit more MP. Wow, Dragoons have a lot of MP, although that's 200 from the item, keep that in mind. But still, 80 more MP from Gambler, that's huge. Attack went up a little bit, only a little bit. Physical defense went way up. Magic attack went way down, and magical defense went way up. And now, we get to go even farther than before, or whatever. Even, how does it, what's the Goku thing? And now to go even more farther than we have farther been gone before, or whatever. Even further beyond. Would it be better to dual wield spears or get a shield up in there? Wow. Okay. I can't do either. Could do a small shield, mithril. I want to get the giant shield in there though. And now to go even further beyond. I'm charging up. You just oh, the Gaia shield's great. Yeah, I'll do the Gaia shield. Her attack power isn't very high because I was getting like 250-ish with the Berserker, but still, she should be able to slap things. Plus, as soon as she gains job levels, it'll really help.
Let's do this.
And Adele should be going first now because she has better speed. And, well, let's just do attacks first.
There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I don't know if those mages have that physical counter like the other ones did.
Let's see how you like this.
Let me see. This should do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me at him. Okay.
There were these other mages that looked just like that but blue, and they basically just countered with like death.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
That'll do nicely.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
No one bites the dust. Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
And there's her AoE for that job, so we'll see if Sonic Thrust is better than the other one. And let's get some mini ethers up. With
Damn, they blindsided us.
Check this out.
500.
This should do it.
Really? Was the Beastmaster one better? For real? No way. Come on, no way. It costs more MP, and it's a much, much later job. Maybe it's just because Dragoon level or something? It's gotta be Dragoon level. It's gotta be it. I don't know if job level has anything to do with anything other than just learning the abilities though. As far as I know, and as far as I can tell, a lower job level does not actually lower your stats or damage at all. So this is like, I don't know.
Let's do this.
Found your Achilles heel. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Found your Achilles heel.
Want to see what I can really do?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Ow!
That'll do nicely.
This feels good.
Bumble Whacker. Oh good, I'm glad I didn't burn a bunch of ethers. I figured a save point was coming up pretty soon. Oh, what is she doing with that? Why does she have that one on? She wasn't doing any kind of restorative stuff. What? That's bad. Get that power bracer back on her. Yeah. Did I auto equip? Oh, you know what? I think I did at one time actually do that. Yeah. He needs an earth thingy as well. Maybe the adamant would be good. Yep, you kind of need the HP, my dude. You're really low. That's better. He was so low on HP for the longest time. Yeah, it's almost like a lot of the accessories are kind of intended to have on, otherwise you're just gonna have really low HP. It does kind of suck in terms of like building the team the way you want. I'm not a big fan of so many accessories like being a big chunk of your HP, you know? But I still like it when there's that choice, you know? But it doesn't feel like it's a choice in this. It feels like it's a requirement.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Meow.
Here I go. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Try harder than that. There's more where that came from. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? There's more where that came from. That was close.
Time to play my trump cards.
That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, counter savvy is just another one of those things where it kind of feels required, you know? I don't know. The countering can get really brutal, and without counter savvy, you're just gonna get murdered.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. What's the plan?
The plan is mow them down. Right, I forgot they're kind of almost immune to AoE.
Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards.
Wonder if Disaster would be better.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
So I did it perfectly, one of each.
Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to their knees! Ow! Another one bites the dust.
Let me see.
Very good. We got 2 chickens, y'all.
See how you like this?
Come and get it! Here it
2 chickens!
Did you see that?
So
I'm amazing.
Hooray!
Let's see, the normal JP is like 20 to 50. But we got 400.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
All right then. Yeah! There's more where that came from. This should do it.
Okay, now it feels like the dragon thrust is better.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! That'll do nicely.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I definitely need more chickens.
We must make
Oh,
the
cool.
most of this opportunity.
Found a chick. Oh, never mind.
There's more where that comes from. You found your Achilles heel. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Very well.
No big deal. Come and get it! On to the next one. Looks like we did it.
So exciting.
New powers flow within me.
Did anybody catch how much
New tricks, eh?
how much XP I got from the double chicken battle?
The initiative is ours.
I want to say it was normal. Like they don't give any extra.
Here I go. Okay, I'm set. Check this out.
Elvis has low speed. Damn it. I'm afraid of that. Elvis had a really low ATB start.
On to the next one. All right.
Very well.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces consume you! Bring my enemies to the knees!
Got a chicken. We'll see how much XP. 550. That seems pretty normal-ish. I don't think that these chickens give extra XP. Whoops, dang it, I keep mashing that. Frickin' hell.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Another chicken!
This should do it! Woohoo! Check this out! That was a good
Very
one!
well. I have to protect myself.
I'm going all in! Get some! Yeah! Get some! Come on!
Time to play my
This is basically Chicken Dungeon.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom
A little bit of
magic
overkill.
assail you! That'll do nicely.
Looks like we did it.
Hooray!
Oh. Are you good with swords? Not really. Wow, the weight on that is so low compared to the X. Or maybe it's just that my weight is already low. Yeah. I should probably take advantage of all that weight that I have, huh? I could body slam with that weight, yeah. But then I'd have to get rid of Beastmaster abilities, and those are way better. I'd like to test it, actually, for the boss.
Let's do this!
Let me see.
Alrighty!
All right then. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve? Now you're Achilles heel. Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Let me at him! How you like this? I've got a little something
Yeah,
for you.
not bad.
Allow me.
Yes, more.
Want to see what I can really do?
The problem is it costs BP to do it. That's definitely what BP stands for. Butt points. Oh, Doggo helped me find the secret path. Thanks, Doggo. Golly, it's almost like the game has some kind of intuitive design going on. It's ridiculous. Oh, you can fall off. You know, I kind of suspected there might be something like that, like why else have the ice physics, but I never really felt like it was hard to stay on the path, so. Nice. Can't wait to see how many of these are trapped. The longer and harder it is to get to a treasure, the more likely it is trapped.
Here I go. I'm all set.
A nasty expectation has emerged from the chest.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Want to see what I can really do?
But we do get 2 chickens.
Maelstrom of Magic assail you! Maelstrom of Magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees! How? Another one bites the dust.
Nothing to worry about. Very well. We stand firm for now.
Let me at him! All right.
me see.
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure they're considered undead. So I can just heal them to death.
I am so lucky to have friends I can rely on.
Oh yeah, baby.
So exciting.
New powers, huh?
Carving knife. Dark Deluge. Annul. Made show, we have one of those. Oh, the dagger might be cool, but everything else seems kind of meh. I like how I get dropped into this pit of monsters and everything's running away from me. They're like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, you're coming, we're gonna get you. And it's like, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm guessing save point soon.
The initiative is ours. Here I go. Found your Achilles heel. Found your Achilles heel. Try harder than that. Very well. I have to protect myself.
Come and get it! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards. Nope. Still standing. Brace yourself.
Allow me. I'm up, huh? Yeah, I've got another one.
Can I rename my little Drake Malfoy? Because then it'll be like Draco Malfoy. Oh, hold on. There you go. You needed that. Full face helm. Nice. It's got a full face in it. Marginally better. This is like the perfect time to get a boss too, because like I'm like halfway through level 11, so I won't waste JP. They got a good, you know, amount of their abilities and everything.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here. You have to come back to town with us.
You came all this way for my sake? That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret, and all the others.
Huh? No!
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped.
Wow, what a surprise.
So many. And not one of them was saved. They cannot all have been unbelievers. which can only mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first. Forgive me for doubting you.
Please. There's no need for that.
Chickens did do good.
About Margaret, I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are. It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Kill the one in the dress first.
To have set foot in this hallowed place adds yet another sacrilege to the list of your transgressions.
Bishop Helio!
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege.
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like that.
No, you don't talk to me like that.
Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
What? You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These are full-blooded...
Be careful, he moves diagonally! Oh no!
Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum!
Good, 2 more jobs, right when I'm about to master 2 more jobs.
The falsehoods spread by fairy kind have caused untold destruction. You must make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys, lest you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy.
Here I
I
go.
will show them no mercy. Defend. All right, I got a headache coming on, so I'm gonna go grab some Advil real quick. I'll be just a minute. I gotta use the bathroom too, anyway. Definitely do not jam out to this fantastic battle theme. Okay. Fine.
I'll sit this one out.
Oh man, just getting up just made my headache worse. Like it was kind of coming up and now it's like, okay, headache's in full effect. Just run away.
Want to see what I can really do?
Come and get it!
Wind, shadow, sword, and spear. Perfect. Except he doesn't have a sword.
Better cover up.
Nothing like the long game.
I am wounded.
Very well. We stand firm for now.
Yeah, get him, little dragon.
Time to play my trump cards.
All right then. Allow me.
Does he just regen for 1,000?
Right is on my side.
Oh, it's counter regeneration. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Let me at him.
Nice defending.
Want to see what I can really do?
Counter when opponent defaults.
Let's knuckle down.
It's a hell of a regen.
Does that feel better?
Hey, Coalface, thank you for the sub gift to Argent. Thank you.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Shadow, wind, sword, or spear. Oh, wow. I can just get my MP back with Spirit Surge. Can't do Thunder Thrust. I wonder if this only just penetrates the actual default, or if it's actually a good attack by itself. Let's try it.
Good job, I braced myself. Time to play my trump cards. Oh, be ready for this.
I'm gonna do one disaster, but then Arrow goes. Just to see if disaster will actually do good.
Magic pursue you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze!
Alright, disaster is the way to go.
Maelstrom of magic pursue you! Primordial forces consume you!
He's dead. Not dead.
Allow me. Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
It's a lot of healing, but as long as I can do more damage than he's doing healing, then I think we're okay.
Tis but a minor setback.
To arms.
Okay. I don't think I can kill, but as soon as I get... I really need Elvis or something to go next, or very soon. But I'm going to Ether him just to make sure he can spam disaster.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Crushed ice, yeah. Basically, they have to be frozen, and you do extra damage on frozen targets. Oh, of course he would default. Wait, why does he have reduced magic defense and physical defense? Was that part of Sleipnir's attack? If so, that's amazing. Oh man, yeah, the headache's really coming in hard. Holy crap, I'm glad I went to take something. It's like as soon as I came up, my body's like, yep, it's headache time, baby. Oh. Stop defaulting! I need to kill you, you asshole!
Want to see what I can really do?
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Seth is just taking all the hits, nice.
Very well. Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you. Much better. It's all set.
No, why did it miss?
Lord of Dragons, protect me. Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you.
I think that'll be enough.
Magic assail you.
Nice.
What of my primordial forces?
And she's weak to wind, so I can still use that.
Magic assail you. Right in the soft bits.
Bishop Helio! No! How could fairy filth like you do this to someone as wonderful as him? I'll crush you for this! I'll crush you all!
To arms.
I'll crush you all with my minus physical and magical defense. Lol.
Perhaps this
Cheers.
might help.
I owe you one.
Let me help you. Thank you.
Boy, I'm sure glad I frickin' gave him more HP so he could still get chain attacked and die anyway. Holy moly.
Please, you must get up. Yeah.
Maybe I should just do double arise. I think that's better. I got the MP for it.
Holy spirits, heal you. Sacred powers, restore you.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Come and get it! Wait for it!
I have to protect myself.
I'll take the hit.
Nice. I like that. Wait, what? Are you serious? She did so many attacks that I couldn't even defend all of them? That's so nuts, dude. That's way too much.
Brace yourself.
Let me at him.
That's way too much.
We've got this, right?
Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, he's got to rise.
Sacred powers, restore
This
you!
favor will not be forgotten. Allow me.
Especially when it's not random targets and it's just the same target over and over again.
Want to
That's
see
just
what I can really
bonkers.
do?
Come and get it!
Let's see how you like this.
Let me see. This should do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What are you even doing?
Time to play my trump cards. Best buckle down. Brace yourself.
Allow me. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Meteorite, huh? Sure, why not? Wait. What is she weak against? Axes. I don't think axes are any good on her. No. It's not like she's strong against spears. Axes and holy. Alright, let's do this one instead. What did that even do? Oh my god, I'm so glad I have counter savvy. Holy shit. That's so stupid. Holy shit, that would just kill me. Oh my god.
I'm going all in. Okay.
That was like 9,000. Nice. Half damage swords. Oh, I need to put an axe back on him. She's weak to axes. That's so stupid, dude.
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consuming you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consuming you! Maelstrom of
It's like 14,000 damage in total. That was really good. Did we get her? Nice! The dragon finished her off with the 300 damage! I do 13,000 damage to her with freaking Elvis. And I don't kill her, then Elvis comes in and is like, boop. He's like, oh no, that's too much. You scratched my big toe. Oh gosh, no, not the big toe. I'm out. Uncle. That was pretty rough, but pretty good. Good balance on that fight. Warrior is my guess on the name of it. Spirit Master, okay, are able to summon ethereal beings from the beyond that can impart a range of long-lasting effects, so a buffer. And also has holy attacks. And then what's this one? Sword Master, specifically Sword Master. Okay, so yeah. I did say Sword Master earlier, didn't I? Because dual wield. Swordmasters are unrivaled experts in the way of the blade, able to switch stances in an instant for extra damage or a stinging counterblow. Ooh. Double attack.
Come back here!
You're not getting past me. Quickly, Bishop Helio, go!
I leave things here in your capable hands.
They weren't being mind controlled.
Do you still not see it? He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up! You think I'll listen to you?
See for yourself.
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Oh, she's so much taller than her.
Shut up and just look.
No. But this means everything we did was...
Thinking back now, Things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helio's arrival. We began to make baseless accusations against one another, and to treat our most sacred and serious of ceremonies as an everyday occurrence. I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused, but I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted, I would strike you down here and now. But I have no right to do so. I too played my part in the madness, and you, in your own way, are just as much a victim as myself. We are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons, and we must all look deep within ourselves if our homeland is to have a future.
What have I done?
Killed lots of people, innocents mostly. The huge.
I must investigate the circumstances surrounding the judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helio has done. Though he is the highest among us, if he has sinned, those sins must be exposed. I will join you shortly.
The bell!
Another one?
Who's for it this time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Uh-oh.
Martha!
Martha's gonna die. Oh no. Anyway, you got a room? I'm kind of tired. Alright, it's morning. Let's go save Martha. What, she died yesterday? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just kind of took a nap. Alright. All item effects are increased when the user is empty-handed. Any effects earned from compounding will also be intensified, and the BB cost of all abilities would be reduced by 1. That seems like it should be really good, but I'm struggling. Oh, we got a fashion show, y'all. Double fashion show. Get your peepers ready. We got a double fashion show coming in. We got Spirit Master. First, did he finish this? Almost. Spirit Master. Well, that's pretty cool. Better than I expected, actually. Better than I expected on him. Cool. Sword Master. Very cool. I dig it. Back to this. Spirit Master on her. Cool. Very traditional priesty type style, bishop kind of thing. Swordmaster's pretty rad on her. I dig it as well. And she can change to something. Let's see what this is. Spirited Defense. When spirits summoned by abilities are present, instant death effects and status ailments that render their target inactive are prevented. And as long as HP is at 20% or higher, the user can survive any attack with 1 HP. Wow! That's just the starting one. Wow. Greatly restores all allies' HP and apply regenerate and re-raise effects. What? Okay. All right. What kind of abilities do they have? Summon a spirit that will restore all allies' HP 3 times at regular intervals. That's the regen. 2 spirits cannot be summoned at once. Summoning a new spirit will cause any existing spirit to disappear. Banish is AoE light. Restore target's MP by an amount equal to 20% of the user's max MP. Oh. Oh. Okay. Restore 10% of the target's HP at the end of their turn. Effects will remain until actively removed. Oh, this is permanent. It's permanent. It's just forever. Dude. Yes. 10% regen. Banish Ra, better banish. Re-raise as just a cast. Yes. Summon a spirit that will restore all allies MP 3 times. So MP regen. Yeah, that sucks. Sub-job specialty. The first specialty listed for the user's sub-job is activated? Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, do you know what this means? Y'all? This means that the specialty, see this? It becomes active as a passive if you equip the ability. So you can get anybody's level 1 specialty passive with that. And it's 1 point? Yeah. Game is not afraid to be broken, I know, right? Here's the kicker. It says subclass specialty 1, which means there's sub-job specialty 2. Maybe even sub-job specialty 3, which lets you have both of them. Basuna Bringer, summon a spirit that performs Basuna on all 3 allies 3 times. It's 2 spirit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Banish a Pure Bringer, summon a spirit that will remove status effects from all allies 3 times. 2 spirits cannot be summoned. That's the same thing. Remove status effects. Oh, Basuna versus all status effects. Oh, cool. And then Holy. Yeah. Very good. I gotta make sure she's on White Mage. Okay, cool. Alright, he's done with White Mage. Let's see what Spirit Master looks like on him. Very much expected. Cool. Swordbringer on him. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the other guy. What am I gonna do on him, though? I guess I could do Salve Maker. Because she popped off Salve Maker now. Oh, no, you know what? I should do Pictomancer. For the light and shadow damage. Alright, her as Spirit Master. That's the same, yeah. It seems like the later jobs, they got a little lazy and just made both the girls and both the guys look the same. Why does one boob have a piece of armor over it, but the other boob doesn't? It's like only my right boob deserves to be saved from damage. I guess it is the heart, yeah. No, it is the wrong side. Yeah, you're right. Well, something to go to after I'm done with Dragoon, at least. It's actually a thing to do partial armor for mobility yet still get protection? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I see why, because she's really shitty with shields. So I think items their weight effect matter less if you're better with it. So like with S-Spear, the whole, 20 weight is not 20 weight on them or something like that. Hey VG, thank you for 40 months resub. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of like the whole idea behind shields always being in the left hand. It's easier to guard against an opponent that's coming at you with their right hand, which is a more common thing. In fact, back in the day, being left-handed, people thought that you were, demonic if you were left-handed. You would get stoned to death for being left-handed. Pretty cool. So everybody was right-handed, so putting a shield in your left hand meant you had a better chance of defending against that right-handed opponent. Buy a defender now. Don't want to get stoned? Don't be left-handed then. Easy, duh. Eisenhut. Stress from smearing everything you write shaves 8 years off your life. Yeah. I've noticed, like, I remember when I was in school, a lot of left-handed people would, like, really curve their hand around. Look like really, really bad to not smear as they write. Yeah, I can't imagine having to write be left-handed. That feels really frustrating. That's also probably why a lot of because Japanese write from the bottom, from the right to the left. That's probably why you see a lot of that with the paintbrush being like almost stabbed against the paper, as opposed to writing with your hand down on it, Sinister means left in Latin. That's where the use of that word to mean evil comes from as well. Or maybe they thought that left was evil and then named Sinister after that instead of it being like, oh, Sinister means left. Well, that must mean they're evil. It's probably that. Usually words are devised to have meaning out of the get-go, not the other way around. Man, this is a really big headache today. God dang. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I gotcha. You can write cursive backwards? Wow, that's a thing. So, here's an interesting question. I was taught cursive in school, and I always thought everybody was taught cursive. Is there anybody here that was never taught cursive at all and just doesn't know how to write cursive? Because it was always considered handwriting, Like, that's the way you were supposed to write, is cursive. Nobody uses cursive, though. Your dad only writes in all caps. So did my dad. My dad always wrote in all caps too. In fact, he had awesome handwriting because of that. I loved the way he did it. It was really cool. Were you learning things and you weren't having any of it? Well, I haven't used cursive in a long time either, but I can still write in cursive right now if I wanted to. Your son can't write cursive? How old is he though? Almost 19? Really? They didn't teach that? Crazy. Yeah, they pretty much had us use cursive for a lot of stuff too, Crixie. Back in the day, they pretty much thought that like that was the way you should write formally, you know. But obviously, that's not the case.
I hereby call this judgment to order. But Bishop Helios not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Fear not, brothers and sisters, I shall preside.
Only so that they can read it, yeah.
Good day, Your Grace.
Pretty much, Rose.
Well.
Spare me your fawning, child. You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
My prediction, she's gonna get knocked over and she actually is a fairy.
All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense! Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
Then ask it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his Archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts, your own desires speaking to you.
Fairies aren't real.
It's almost
what?
sad when you think about it.
To hold your Archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Rheimdall and their most sacred beliefs in
Oh, I got terrible handwriting too.
And in doing so, you only deepen the suspicion against you. You will stand before your people and face the judgment of the Lord. This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Oh good, they finally had them all talking at the same time. I was wondering if they were gonna do that.
Damn it! No! Get out of the way! Martha!
Oh, hello, you lot. It's very nice of you to come. But I think this might be it for me. Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made absolute.
Why would you say the inside part on the outside?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Wow, he pushed her. That's rude. Oh shit!
Hold tight. Going up.
What? You're
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
You're a fairy.
And? You scared?
No.
That I did not expect. I expected one of them to be one,
Say
but
something sooner.
I expected her to be one, not my party member.
I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Adele, you're
Kill the butterfly!
I was as flabbergasted as you are.
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
But... What?
Speechless for once, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Ah! A fairy! An actual fairy! Run! Run!
Good. We can use the
Idiotic.
confusion to make our escape.
Yeah, good idea.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you behind.
What the heck just happened? She's a fairy! Aye, aye! Where are you lot off to? Come back here! Wait for me!
I think we'll be safe here.
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Cool.
Friends, over here.
Father Ridian.
My home will provide refuge for a short while at least. Follow me.
Thank you, Choman, for the 123 bids. And thank you for the 888
yourselves
bids
at home.
earlier. Thank you, both.
Why are you helping us? You know what just happened, right?
It was you who told me of the Lord of Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Then no one's ever
I
asked
know
the
the only
question,
one,
why
but-
do they fear fairies?
What's the big idea?
Not a single
Not telling
person.
your traveling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along.
Sorry. We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, we're not even supposed to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards so no one from the outside can find it.
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right? Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
That's why
What?
she's fine with
So
the asterisk hunt.
Asterisks belong to the fairies.
Yes, we made them a very long time ago. Took all the knowledge
why
of the
they've only
greatest
started
masters
being
of the professions
brought
and
into the
sealed it away
people's
inside.
hands now.
Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks too,
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion in the search for your wayward sister.
something like that. And then, we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people. And I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you.
So one of those ladies that we've seen on the bad end of the
Why are you running away?
like the bad guy side, or probably one of those is her sister.
Fairies too. A lot of you. We're not. I promise. Take them away.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst. If only we had seen the truth sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
But Gloria,
I'm coming too.
no, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Ridian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But...
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
all right. But be careful, won't you?
Oh, I saw a questie. Collect some sour food. Well, we have sour food. Monstrous medley. I think you might have confused the priest with the little dragon. The dragon said he'll go with us, I think. And the priest said he'll look after her. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. Well, I can't wait for the entire plot to be revealed amongst the entire people so that they can actually finally believe that they're being manipulated. Bum 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 bum. Wow, monsters in the Temple of the High Holies. What does that mean? Probably nothing. Probably nothing at all.
Check this out. Want to see what I can really do? Are you ready for this? Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Son of a bitch.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
A mere scratch.
Brace yourself. It'll hurt.
Ah, did you underestimate
New
us?
powers flow within me. One must never stop learning.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
Now this is interesting.
You just want to say that you did not realize the dragon talked and you just freaked out a bit. Oh. Well, also the dragon and the priest sounded pretty similar too, Marissa. I was kind of confused for a second too until I sorted it out in my head.
The initiative is ours.
That was a surprise sound. Woohoo!
Time to play my trump card. Oh, now be ready for this. Primordial forces consume you. Maelstrom of magic assail you. That'll do nicely.
How many ethers do I have? I might need to go get some. Yeah.
What's the plan? Check this out. Woohoo! Yeah! This should do it.
Want to see what I can really do?
It's nothing. Brace yourself. It'll hurt.
Pathetic. Oh, I was ready for that one.
Let me see. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Let me at him. Ow! Yeah. Come on. Get some. Time to play my trump card. Be ready for this.
What?
No big deal.
I've taken to fighting like a duck to water. Now this is interesting.
He's got a whole deck of cards. An entire deck. Interesting how this is like way worse. Of only the best cards, exactly.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it! That was a good one! That was close! Ha! Try harder than that! Ha! This should do it!
Time to play my trump card. Time to take a step back.
Get some! Come on! Pow! Come on!
I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
Another defender drop. Nice. Wait, did he say he's taken like a duck to water? I guess? Oh shit.
What's the plan?
Let me at 'em! On to the next one. Check out that. Nice.
You must try hard. Allow me.
Time to play my trump cards. Eat sorcery. Come and get it. Another one bites the dust. I'm amazing.
She really needs a stronger offense because she's not murdering things. And if I don't murder things with either Adele or Seth. Oh, those weren't NPCs. Those were actual enemies. I thought they were NPCs walking around. Then I don't capture. And I want to capture as much as I possibly can. Boom, boom, boom. Are these like, yeah, I can get the tier 2 dark items. Oh wait, no, never mind. Charm immunity. Chance of stealing increased by 15%. That would have been nice back when I had 2 thieves. And I was like, wow, thieves suck because the steal rate is completely garbage. I mean, the ibuprofen's kicking in. It was getting real bad. It was getting real bad. But I'm just kind of mellowing out a little bit, and the ibuprofen's kicking in too, so we're getting good. Yeah, it like just started kicking in. It was to the point where I was like, I might have to just call it, but I think we're good. Hey, Dragon, thank you for 27 months. Resub. Thank you. Da, 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 da. All right, well, we really want
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Seth to get his mastery so he can go Dragoon as well.
This should do it. That was a good one.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Brace yourself.
No! Okay.
Two arms.
Come and get it! Get some! Come on! Here it comes!
Gotta master all the floor tanks. Dude, for real? Those things aren't dead yet? Are you serious?
Want to see what I can really do? Oh! Another one bites the dust.
Very well. Be healed. How thoughtful of you. What's the plan?
Clearly, the Spiritmancer or whatever has a really high magic mending stat too. In fact, I kind of want to check it. Incurable Corral. Yeah, BD1 is great. BD1 is, I think this game is better, but BD1 is very, very good. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, Bravely Second, from what I understand, is pretty meh. It's like X2, but this is just better, yeah. Restorative power is the same. Interesting, but this is slower too. Oh, interesting. Just goes to show that each point of restorative power really goes a long way. Okay, if this is the actual right way, then that path that I took down there was actually the wrong way, and it leads to Treasures. And I need to go back that way then. Oh, or I'll get this treasure right here.
Let's stay focused.
Wow, 3,000 HP now, huh? Oof.
Check this out.
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic.
How far into this is, I don't know exactly, but we're about 28 hours, I want to say, in terms of gameplay. Without really stopping to grind all that at all. So, 33 hours game time. So 33 hours in, we don't really grind. We just kind of do the story and enjoy the game. Guri, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome into Bravely Default 2. We were just talking about how much I'm enjoying the game, actually. Do I want to do 4? I think just like 2. What were you up to? Thanks for bringing everybody over. And welcome into the stream. BGG, I kind of mostly play RPGs and retro, but we kind of branch out, do whatever. Oh, Terranigma, nice. That is actually something that I have not played, and I would like to play it. Eventually, I will get my hands on it. I think my fiance actually has a repro cart of Terranigma, which I wouldn't mind playing.
Want to see what I can really do? Ah! Primordial forces consume.
That's how we played Star Ocean on the SNES, was a repro cart. As long as it's on hardware. So we only play things on hardware here. We don't use emulation ever. We only play on hardware. So when it comes to things like that didn't get official US translations, we can do EverDrive sometimes, or repro carts, or other forms. There's also like this hardware you can do where you attach a chip to the actual cart, and it live, like it like adds a translation patch or whatever you want to it. It adds whatever you want. If you add this the translation patch to the chip and put it onto the cart itself, it'll take the ROM from the cart, translate it, and apply that patch, and then load it back in. So you're playing on the actual cart on hardware with the patch. That's pretty fantastic. So that's something that we're going to look into for the future as well. But the thing is, each of these little chips cost like $10-15, and then you have to have them do it unless you're really knowledgeable about the stuff. It's not too hard, but it takes a little bit of soldering. No, I don't think there's soldering involved, but there is a little bit of work involved. But one of the big things we do here is original release whenever possible and original hardware. Always playing on hardware.
This should do it.
3 to 5, 3 to 5.
Let's see how you like this.
To arms.
Why no emulation? So for me personally, I don't like it for a number of reasons. The biggest reason is the visual and audio quality is never ever the same. It's always off in some way. It's always worse. It's always noticeable, and it always takes me out of the game. And I'm big on immersion. And if the game takes me out of my immersed state, then I have a hard time enjoying it. Emulation is also prone to a lot of other bugs and issues that I don't like. And on top of that, just a moral reason as well. I mean, I used to do emulation all the time, like, oh, look, I want to play this game, but I don't have an SNES. I have the hardware. I have it all hooked up to my stream. Looking to my left, I got a Genesis, SNES, NES, N64, Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2 that plays PS1 games. It's a Slim, PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox 360, Wii, Wii U, PSP, and DS that are all capturable. A 3DS that's capturable with hardware. Why not play it on hardware where it looks and sounds better every single time? Every single time.
This should do it. I enjoyed that. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've been gaming since I was like 2 years old, right? So I mean, these are all things that I've kept through my childhood and never gotten rid of, you know? I never wanted to trade in my games or my consoles for new stuff. If I couldn't afford it, I just didn't get it, you know?
Come and get it.
Some emulation can be very, very close, Marissa, but at best, it's like 95, 98% accurate. And there's especially games like Chrono Trigger where the sound effect, the menu sound effects, they're so noticeable, and it drives me nuts how much it doesn't sound like Chrono Trigger. I can't stand it. I have a, okay, everybody has a particular sense that is like their biggest, like their most like advanced sense, you know? For some people, it's taste. They're super tasters or whatever. Some people, it's their sight. They have really good vision. For me, it's hearing. My hearing is my thing. That is what my strongest sense of all. And so that's why you have such good audio quality here in the stream, because I hear all the little bad things and I want to get rid of it, you know? Additionally, my vision is pretty good too, but it's in a different way. It's more of like what I notice versus how like deep I can see, you know, how clear I can see. Ones that increase the grid on mode 7. Yeah, I mean, modding is a different story entirely. Modding's different than emulation. Very good sense of time. Oh yeah. Not me. It's like, wait, what time is it now? What shit? 3 in the morning? Holy crap. Alright, we mastered Shield Master. Let's get out of here and go to Dragoon probably. I could go Swordmaster. Nah, she'll go Swordmaster, so I should do Dragoon. And Brazil's near midnight? Or Bronzil? I don't know where Bronzil is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's still just not the same. I don't have anything against people that do emulation. It's not like I'm chastising you for using it. I just don't like it myself. I'm gonna try. I want to try Duelin and see if she'll do more damage. I can't remember if it was confirmed whether or not it did more or not. Like, why would it increase damage? Hey, Magitech Knight, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going? We were just talking about how much we enjoy this game and how much we play on original hardware and all that good stuff. I mean, she's going to be done with this job pretty soon, and I'll be able to get both of the spears on Sephiroth, so... How was your stream? Were you doing some more art stuff? Magitech Knight does really, really cool, figure art and stuff like that. She does some other art too, and she's super chill. Go drop her a follow. She likes this kind of stuff too, RPGs and Final Fantasy and whatnot. Cracked wall. Also, there's that little bit right over there on the right. You see that? See that little bit of blue on the right? That tells me hidden room. Oh shit! Sculpt. Yeah. Bowser's Fury. Oh, cool. Alright, let's see about this now.
Check this out.
Seems to be about the same amount of damage. Take it easy, Dark Cloud. Have a good night.
Brace yourself.
Let me at him. Come on. Here it comes. Get some. Come on.
Are you sure you're all right? That was nothing.
Yeah, if only we had Zelda in this dungeon and he could throw some of his bombs on the wall.
Play my trump cards.
Then we'd be set.
That'll do nicely.
No, it's not. It's not Tindrome.
That'll do nicely.
I'm getting kind of used to
I forgot the actual stuff, but no, that's not a thing. All they did was they weren't trying to chastise, like, demonize the word blind. What they were doing is they just took the whole blind playthrough tag away, and that's it. There was no offensiveness attached to blind at all whatsoever. People just took that and went running crazy like they always do. Yo, Usurper, thank you for the 2-month resub. We're extremely inclusive in here. We welcome all people from all walks of life. The only thing we're intolerant of is the intolerant. So we have our finger to the pulse of that kind of thing, and it's definitely not the case. They did not try to demonize the word blind, nor is really anybody offended by it, so. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put shields on because dual wielding doesn't really seem to do too much. If anything. How do I feel about subs? I like subs because it helps build the community, and you know, people can use their emotes elsewhere. I'm confused. Dungeons look like 4 Heroes of Light? No. I just got done playing 4 Heroes of Light, and let me tell you, every single dungeon in 4 Heroes of Light was just generic hallways. I will say that there are definitely a lot of dungeons in this that have that kind of hallway sort of style, but they all kind of feel a lot more open and well built and designed instead of it just being straight hallways. One second, I'm trying to not to sneeze. Oh, did Marissa sub earlier? Oh my gosh. Marissa, I see it now. Thank you for the God Tier 3 sub, 57 months. You even say it in your message. BGG was out, so let me resub so when he won't notice and feel super awkward about it later. Wow. Rude. Rude. Thank you, Marissa, very much.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! That'll do nicely.
I could have killed them all in 3 casts if I'd done one big cast on one and then an AoE.
Sorry, don't take it personally. Our quest must go on.
Let me at him! Here it comes! Woohoo! Get some! All right!
Want to see what I can really do? Primordial forces consume you!
Oh damn, I didn't expect him to kill so many.
Let me see.
Actually.
Sorry, don't take it.
Yeah, like, I had no idea what you were insinuating. But yeah, we just got done playing 4 Heroes of Light, and yeah, I understand that this dungeon definitely looks a little bit more hallway kind of design. But they even in the most like bland hallway type dungeons in this game, they still at least do a little something to liven it up a little bit, you know? Why is Sonic Thrust not a thrust at all and instead a swipe? Why isn't it called Sonic Swipe?
Primordial forces consume you!
Let me at him! Get some! Come on!
Me Gangana.
Did you underestimate us? I am stronger. I can feel it.
Can I just, please? God, it's so weird.
The initiative is ours.
Abaddon.
I enjoyed that.
Let me at him.
And my damage is not going up in scaling with the amount of HP that these things are starting to have.
Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
To arms. Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Let's see how you like this.
Let me see.
Come and get it!
I have tried to do more damage, and then it didn't work.
All right. Everyone okay?
To be fair, all my passives are kind of pushed onto JP passives, but those aren't going away until I feel like I actually need to remove them. Are you running away or not running away? Are you running away? You know what? That might be trapped. I feel like a save point's coming on soon, and I don't want to waste too many ethers. Oh, what do you know? It's trapped! Wow. It's almost like they all are trapped. Why do they run? If you're a sufficiently higher level than the enemies in the area, they'll run away. That being said, we just hit that threshold. They weren't running away before, and now they just started running away. So we must have just gained a few levels that really put me over the threshold. Hey, J-Rock, thank you for 7 months of Prime. Thank you.
Primordial forces consume you!
That'll do nicely.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Yeah, it's one of those mechanics that was first developed in Earthbound that just never is it's just rarely used, and it's such a good mechanic, and it's so surprising that so few RPGs that have monsters on the field actually use. By the way, I'd like to point out, this is something that I forgot to mention, how much I love the fact that the monsters are on the field and not random battles. Random battles are shit. Monsters on the field is the A+ way to go. Because it lets you pick and choose the monsters, it lets you prepare for encounters, it encourages exploration, and in general just allows for a lot more versatility in how you approach combat. Ooh, a large JP orb. Interesting. What do I want to use this on? I think I'm going to save it for any kind of, I'm going to save it for, Gambler. Yeah, even DQ started doing it with DQ11. They were like, yeah, this is the better way to do it. We should just do it that way. Yep, yeah, it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. I had forgotten about that too, yeah.
Come and get it!
Time to play my trump cards. Brace yourself. Little hurt.
It's nothing.
I was ready for that one.
Very well. We stand firm for now.
Let's see how you like this.
Allow me.
Want to see what I can really do?
Let me at him! Yeah! Yeah! All
right.
Another mechanic that was devised in Earthbound that's never really repeated elsewhere is the scrolling HP mechanic. Such a great way to increase like the intensity of a fight,
Take it to fighting like a duck to water.
and nobody's ever used it since. Oh, Ni no Kuni, the army fights? I didn't mind them. They're better than all the Suikoden army fights. God dang. I played Suikoden 1, 2, and 3, and the Suikoden 1 army fights are okay, but are just paper, rock, scissors, but 2 and 3, holy crap, talk about bad. That's a frickin' yikes. Oh, maybe I need to swipe my sword. I probably need to swipe my sword at the wall, not just try to search it. So the army fights in Ni no Kuni 2, I'm pretty fine with. They're okay.
Get some. Here it comes. Woo-hoo! Nice. Want to see what I can really do? Ah! Aye! Primordial forces consume you!
Primordial soup consume you! Wait.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Hey, her damage suddenly went way up. What happened?
One must never stop learning.
Now this is interesting.
So here's a question. How do people get through here if it's logged off? Oh, it's just a treasure. Never mind. Acorn hat. It's a corn hat, so it's just like a big corn, but a hat? It's a corn hat. Good defenses. High chance of being attacked. It's great defenses and all, but is that just the first room still? Holy shit, is this seriously still the first room? Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the inn because I'm pathetic like that. Instead of burning a bunch of ethers, I'm just gonna go to the inn. I didn't realize I was still in the first frickin' room. I guess the battles have started to take a little bit longer because my damage isn't really high. I have a lot of passives that would make my damage much higher, but I'm using my passives for JP gain. Plus, I'm kind of, the way I handle job-based RPGs like this is I'm always on a job where I'm learning JP skills, always. Unless I feel like I can't do the fight without like some kind of master job, I will always be on a job where I think I can get something from it. So my current jobs don't have a lot of damage output comparatively to others. Berserker plus like always go first would be pretty rad. There is a passive that lets you go first. Good for cleanup. I love how I'll have the little dragon bouncing behind me. He's so cute. Look at him go.
This isn't good, is it?
Why isn't it good?
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Bring my enemies to their knees!
Let's see how you like this.
What's the plan? All right.
Let me at him! Sorry, pal.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Was that a level up? I think it was a level up, not a job level up. Yeah, I mean, we haven't unlocked all the jobs yet, Rageson, so I mean, like when we got Spirit Mancer or whatever, things totally changed for what's possible, you know? Surprise, bitch! Come here.
The initiative is ours.
Come on! All right! Ow!
I'm all set. This should do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage all of a sudden, and I don't know what changed. One-hit KO baddies? Yeah, sure. There's some like rare enemies on the field, but I mean, you can save it before you try to fight them, and they will definitely one-hit KO you.
I'm up, huh? Woohoo! I enjoyed that. All right. Who's
Oh, man, get it!
Yeah, the rare enemies are pretty brutal.
Trump cards. Bring my enemies to their knees!
Our quest must go on.
One more job level on Adelaide, and then she becomes Max Dragoon. I don't like the concept. I don't like the fact that you're supposed to come back later, you know? I feel like they should be balanced around where you're at and provide a neat little challenge as you get there. Because then you would want to seek them out instead of just being like, well, I guess I can't do this. I'll come back in 20 hours. Slicer. Wonder how many dungeons I've gone through where I haven't seen these cracked walls that I could slice through, and I'm missing chests because of it. Because there is that one dungeon, the Thieves' Manor, where I'm missing 2 in the first room, and I have no idea where they're at. I've gone through that place, so that's when I stopped, like, really searching high and low for treasures.
All right then.
Yeah, because even then, like, if you really burn consumables and stuff, you'd still have a chance of doing that, right? You know? Like, you should be able to have a chance if you really push it. Or even grind for it, I suppose, if you really wanted to, but they're kind of balanced for, like, Well, the very first one I ever came across was balanced for like, what, level 40 or 50 or something? I don't even know. I went to it at level 25 and I couldn't do it, but you start at, you know, you first see it at like level 3, so you're thinking, oh, okay, I can come back later and get this, but no. Hey, there's a save point.
Let's do this. Very well.
All right then. Ha! This should do it. Yeah! That was a good one.
Me at 'em. Come on. On to the next one. Ow! Get some.
Let us continue on our way.
I should consider doing like Black Mage or something like that on Gloria. One thing that I don't know about this game is whether or not mastering a job gives you permanent stats or not, and I really haven't noticed much of a difference. I know that in Freelancer the second passive is stats based on mastered jobs, so I know of course Freelancer is going to be really strong with everything mastered, but it's one thing I still haven't quite figured out. It does kind of feel like it, but at the same time it doesn't. And obviously please don't confirm or deny that suspicion. It's just something that I haven't really seen yet, but regardless of whether or not it's true, it's not going to change if I master my jobs as I do them anyway. Did I come from there? Wow, there's a lot of paths to take. All right, let's go south and go from there.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Come and get it. Here it comes.
How dare you not pay perfect attention throughout the entirety of my stream?
Maelstrom of Magic assail you! I'll drink to that.
Yeah, Vi, how dare you? Or as I like to call him, 6-6, because it's VI, which is Roman numeral for 6-6. So.
Let me at 'em. Come on.
Just a little fan theory for you to digest. You're welcome.
Check this out. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Hard work always pays off.
No, because it's VII is 7, so VIVI is 6-6. But his name is Vivi is Drowsy. Specifically, he's referring to the Final Fantasy IX character Vivi. Listen, it could have been a little hidden message, you know, from the developers of Squaresoft, and they were counting on people like you to be like, but that's not a real number. It goes against Roman numeral rules. And really, it's just a kind of a gentle nod, but it's not a real thing. It doesn't have to be exact because it's just a nod or whatever. So it's actually 6-6, which refers to, of course, 66, and that being the 9th Final Fantasy divided by 3 equals 3, plus 3 to 66 equals 69! Oh my god, I've solved it.
That was a ripper! I enjoyed that!
Nothing to worry about.
Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of Magic Cassalia!
Come and get it! On to the next one. That was a piece of cake.
Another step in the right direction.
Hey! New tricks, eh?
What's my sub job? White Mage. What's our first passive? Oh my god. Buttons, please. Oh, that's neat. It's pretty good, actually. Heart ring. Guessing HP. 200 MP. What? That's trash. There's freaking what? Why? There are accessories that give you stats and 200 MP. Why? It's so bad. That's terrible. There's not even like status immunity or anything. It's like, here, have less defense, offense, but 200 MP, huh? Yeah, you can't get any MP anywhere else except from other things that you can get MP from. Thanks for the clip, Quino.
Check this out!
Let me at him! Come on! Here it comes! Woohoo! Nice!
Let's see how you like this. Want to see what I can really do? Bring my enemies to the knees!
Too easy.
It's frustrating that 2 people spamming AoE can't kill everything, and it means I capture less monsters. I really want to make sure I capture as many as I can. I need stronger AoE.
Maneuvered them.
Primordial forces consume you!
Here I go! Ha! This should do it! Sorry, don't take it personally. My might knows no bounds! Brutally effective. Wonderful. Your tale ends here.
That was a piece of cake.
Monsters. 3 dreaded stools. I always dread a stool. Sounds like someone forgot to flush, exactly. Underdog, thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. That's 2 Twitch babies. We're starting a big family. Bum 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 bum.
upper hand.
This should do it!
Time to play my trump cards. Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
How? Here it comes!
Did you see
So,
that?
I don't know if I can capture humanoids now that I think about it. It's possible. The fact that I've seen so few captures is you can't capture humanoids. I may have read that, possibly. Will not work on humans or more powerful enemies. There you go. More powerful just means bosses. Are you telling me I can't capture humans and then send them out like Pokemon to battle to the death? What kind of video game is this?
We've outmaneuvered them.
Probably one with ethics would be my guess. Although it does pose an interesting question. You know, it's okay to capture monsters or animals and make them fight to the death for you, but, you know, where's the line? That being said, animal fighting rings are illegal, so, you know. Yeah, pretty much, Rosegard. If there are slavers in video games, I will definitely go out of my way to make sure that their business is concluded permanently, you know? But it's just weird that, like, a game will allow you to, like, you know, tame animals and use them to fight, but not otherwise. Like, games don't see the moral dilemma past that. I don't know. They spit out and then run off. True. True. I know, right, Quito? Well, son, you're 10 years old. Time for you to travel the world without parental supervision and capture animals against their will and make them fight to the death in a no holds barred animal fighting ring. You're old enough to take care of yourself now. Go on, get out of here. You're banned from the house. You can never come back. Have a good day. Okay. But Dad, I don't even know how to cook. Nope, can't come back home. Sorry.
We have the upper hand.
Gotta go be an adult or whatever. I totally did it when I was your age. Even though Pokemon capture devices weren't invented, back then I totally did it. Yep. Definitely did it. I was the world champion and stuff. They just didn't have record keeping back then, you know?
This should do it!
Let's see how you like this. Want to see what I can really do? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, you know, that kind of confuses me about the new Pokemon open world Pokemon game that's coming out. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Professor Oak specifically states that the whole idea of Pokemon capture devices was new. Like, new-ish. And so, how are you going to go out and, like, feudal Japan and, like, use Pokeballs to capture Pokemon when Pokeballs didn't exist? Oh, this is back here. Oh, cool. Yeah, retcon, baby. Woo! The greatest form of storytelling. Apricorns. The anime deep lore has primitive capture devices going way back. That sounds like an excuse. That sounds like an excuse if I've ever heard one. I don't really care, personally. I think the idea of the game is really cool. But yeah, I think the idea of the game is super rad. I'm totally about the Sinnoh open world thingy. I'm even debating actually buying another Pokemon game, even though I really don't have that much interest in Pokemon in general anymore. I used to have a live dex leading all the way up until the current gen, but I just can't anymore with Pokemon. It's all the same damn game, you know? Which is why the open world one seems so cool to me. Also, who the hell is coming to this church? Who is coming to this church that's like through this huge long dungeon filled with monsters? Like, oh yeah, you just gotta walk half an hour that way to get to the, like, what are the pews for? I could understand if it was like an altar, place of worship for them to like do their thing in, but like there's pews. It's obviously meant for people to come here and perform worship, but no one's gonna make this walk. You've been playing the spin-offs more than the main game? Yeah. Yeah, I love the idea of Pokemon and the world of Pokemon. I don't want to... I don't know why it wouldn't be over 9 FPS. I'm not sure what the joke is. Switch typically is 30 FPS or higher. Front door? Yeah, I know, right? Where's the front door? Oh, I see. Everybody just uses the front door or the side door normally. Oh, okay. All right. Probably going to be a bit of a fight here, but I think my jobs are fine. One thing I do want to see is how close Adelaide is to job. Okay, she's fine. She won't waste JP here. The demo they had major FPS issues. Yeah, but demos, the demo preview videos typically are very early versions. But still, yeah, I get it.
I beg of you,
It didn't seem like it to me though, but I barely watched it.
What are you praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master. Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers, and only unto me, his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not lift in response to my prayers?
Yeah, it couldn't be possibly a heat-based magical item called maybe, I don't know, a fire crystal? Nah.
It is only a matter of time before the sacred stone grants me its blessing, that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Reimdall as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people? And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it? What you're doing is unforgivable, and you're not going to get away with it!
Actually, yeah, that's actually pretty good. with the whole irony of Dragoon.
That which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew. That which once rewarded the Queen of Fairykind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes are afoot.
Sounds like Fran a bit.
There is one who seeks to break the chains which hold the Knight's Nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by Fairykind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though. But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
My power is yours. That your quest might be successful, and the Knight's Nexus be laid in chains once more.
Huzzah! We finally got everybody to be able to do special abilities.
The crystal's blessing? No! Again! No! Am I to be passed over once more? Just as I was 50 years ago? Why? Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over me yet again? I am the people's savior. The crystal is mine! And you shall not.
I'm guessing Hierophant for this guy, or
Savior, my
Sage,
wings.
one or the other.
You're a fraud. And I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, Boomer, time for you to sit down.
The Lord's judgment will be passed upon you.
Templar? Templar's more of a knight, though. Oh, Time Mage, maybe. Could be Time Mage, because that weapon kind of resembles an hourglass. Sure, why not?
Well, are you ready? Good luck not
Time Mage makes a lot of sense, too, because we have not seen Haste or Slow, and I know they exist. Oh, good. He takes half damage from lightning. Fantastic.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
I won't let you down. Safety first.
Donk.
No letting up now, alright?
Shadow, Dagger, and Staff. Welp.
Time to take a step back.
I don't have Shadow Attack with Elvis yet. That would be nice if I had gotten it.
Easy does it.
Behold the might of
Yep, stop.
Draconic majesty.
Here I go. Taste my
The Boomer Asterisk. Just has bad takes. That's all you do.
Dig deep, guys. Good job, I braced myself. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we got close, but we didn't get the Shadow Attack yet.
Maelstrom of magic, I sail you.
Oh, cool, it absorbs Earth. Fantastic.
Face your judgment.
My might knows no bounds. Spirits, protect us. Lend us your power.
Alrighty, here we go.
Spirits, protect us. Lend us your power. Woohoo!
I might have to die and get Unshakable Will on everybody if he's going to be spamming stop.
Here it comes. Behold the might of his draconic majesty.
Ooh, counter stop. I don't like that at all.
What's the plan?
He's defaulting. What am I doing?
Want to see what I can really do?
So if he absorbed Earth, what about Wind?
Primordial forces consume you! Spirits!
Well, I don't like that. Triplara also insinuates triple, which is a well-known Final Fantasy VIII time-based magic. Let's try with this Soul Crush thing. Might be better than I think it is. Nope, it was terrible. I mean, it did a lot of MP damage, but...
Time to play my trump
yeah, this is bad. I keep on forgetting to put on Unshakable Will.
Safety first. Okay then. Better cover up.
No way.
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this.
That's a counterattack?
You will regret your impertinence.
What?
Holy spirits, heal you. Sacred powers, restore you.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. Wait for it.
Well, don't cast magic at him. He does not care to have that debuffing on him. Good God.
You okay? Okay. You'll pay for this. Okay. I'm going all in.
Me? Gagagna.
Here it comes.
9,000 damage.
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet...
Oh, that's a bow, not a hourglass. I thought that was like a staff. But it still does look like an hourglass.
Your strength, that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle. Lend me your might, O Lord.
Uh-oh.
Please, you must get up. Holy spirits, heal me.
Oh, that's the stuff. Back in business.
All right then. Nothing like the lawsuit.
Time to play my trump card.
Face your judgment.
Goodness.
Not bad. I was ready for that one.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty!
Sacred
that.
Spirits protect us.
Want to see what I can really
I think he's just missing with stop, yeah.
Here I go. Wait till you see what I've been working on.
Yeah, look at him, he's got a bunch of paint on him, what an idiot! Nice red beard, nerd. Alright, that reduced magic damage will help me stay alive for a little bit of time.
Draconic majesty! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm all set.
Nice.
Spirits bind me. Behold the might of the draconic.
Asshole just keeps doing it until he hit lands, doesn't he?
Spirits bind.
Thankfully, she still has Unshakable Will on forever, so yeah. I think it was only the debuffing that got countered with the triple, so I think I can still just, nice. Wait, it costs MP and then I'm restoring MP. That seems like it's not worth it.
You have not defeated me yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power, your protection. Help me bring retribution to bear upon those who would stand in my way.
Very well.
One second, my eyes are really itchy. I need to put some drops in. It's like I couldn't even see it in my eyes.
Lend us your power.
It kept like having like unfocused vision, you know, like you got something in your eye and it was like constantly blinking like Alright, I think he just counter slows on magic. And his magic defense is down a lot right now, so yeah. Oh, apparently he's vulnerable to wind. But I'm just vulnerable to getting shot in the face, apparently. Oh shit!
In the name of our Lord and Master.
Something must be done. Does that feel better? Thanks. Let me help you.
Right.
Be healed.
Well, he cast Reflect anyway, so at this point, Elvis is just another freaking healer. Holy shit. Oh, he only has red magic. Oh dear.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Here I go.
He's got 2 BP. Wow. Shit. I don't know if I should, like, try to heal with items or try to kill him. Oh, I know I should try to kill him. Because off the chain, we'll do, like, 9,000. Or 4,000. Shit. Whew!
Hard work is always rewarded.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, if he had gotten a turn, he would have had 3 BP and he would have just murdered my entire team. So that was definitely a clincher. Can I have some bomb cores, by the way? That 2000 AoE item? I'll take that, please. Thank you. And give me Time Mage now. I will take that. Something to go for after Pictomancer. Or Oracle. I said Did I say Oracle? I don't know if I said Oracle. Oracles are masters of the esoteric, whose abilities allow them to manipulate even space and time to their advantage. It's Time Mage. Time Mage. I think I said Hierophant. Hierophant, I think I may have mentioned Oracle in the beginning, but probably not.
Lord,
I don't know.
why have you forsaken me?
Forsaken
But it's
you?
Time Mage.
He never spoke to you from the first.
Oh, shit!
Such a terrible shame.
Helio.
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home. I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly,
Allow me to give you exposition about our whole plan before I
ice and
leave.
the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an army. But thanks to the fire crystal, things have become much easier in that regard. And now that the most troublesome characters have been painted as fairies and eliminated, only the pathetic sheep who hung on Dominic's every word remain. Now I need simply wait and...
Hologrades, we're under attack!
Exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must be commended. I shall be taking this. We still have some use for it, after all.
Well, but I just got the job. Yet they take the asterisk? That doesn't make sense.
Huh?
That came from town.
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry.
He's got the same eye condition as Brock. Poor Brock and Helio. What about the fire crystal? Are we just gonna leave that, or is that what they took? Maybe that's what he took, is the fire crystal and not the asterisk. All right, time for some fashion show. Oracle. Look at that, quick. Enable the ally to deliver 50% more hits with the attack command for 2 turns. Huh. So does that mean I could double that with double attack on Swordmaster and get like 12 attacks a turn? Slow. Haste. Elemental Impairment. Reduce the target's resistance to a selected element for 2 turns. Ah. Perform up to 3 quick-fire lightning magic attacks. Yep. Imbue a target's regular attacks and attacking ability with a selected element for 2 turns. Also really good. You could... This is insane, okay? You could go Swordmaster, go into the regular attack specialty, and then on a Hierophant, give them the elemental impairment to an enemy, like you're now vulnerable to ice. And then give the elemental supplement to that Swordmaster of ice, and just go whap, 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 whap. Oh wow, that's gonna be good. Reflect, also a well-known time magic. Stop. Elemental Ward. Increase target resistance. Nice. Noble Sacrifice. When the user is knocked unconscious, any unconscious allies will be revived with full HP once per battle. I wonder if that works if you get like one shot. If your entire team dies in the same turn, do they all rise with 1 HP except for them? I wonder. It's kind of meh unless you need to get past some kind of like opening mechanic or something, you know? Like let's say the boss opens with Megadeth or something, you know? But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how you could utilize that, but it could be really good. Triple Ra. Perform up to 3 fire or water or lightning magic attacks on a target in quick succession. I think it's just better triple. And Hastiga. Make a target act a lot more quickly. Oh, it's not AoE, it's just single target. Okay. So then you give them Elemental Impairment, Elemental Supplement, and then Hastiga. And just let them go whoop, 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 whoop. 2 turns, 2 turns. But you could do Elemental Impairment and an Elemental Supplement and Hastiga in the same turn with Braving. So, yeah. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is if Elemental Impairment is a chance to hit instead of guaranteed Elemental Vulnerability. If it's not guaranteed, then it sucks. Then this entire job is garbage. All right, let's see what it looks like. Probably just looks like the old man, which it pretty much does, but purple. Yep, purple except with boobs. It's kind of a neat color scheme. Hierophant's pretty boring. Aesthetically, anyway. Oh, she mastered Dragoon. Nice. What's the second passive? Any additional effects applied to regular attacks also apply to jump. Also, there will be no stat reduction for wielding 2 weapons as long as the sword or spear is equipped in the left hand. Really? So you would get like dual wield. Is dual wield in this one? No. Ah. This is two-handed. Wow. Nice. So there must be a ninja. Of course, there's a ninja job somewhere down the line. Okay, so if dual wield is a passive on ninja, you get the dual wield passive, and then you go into high wind, and you probably get multiplied stats with no stat reduction, and then you get the Swordmaster solid stance or whatever, twice attack, and then you couple it with Oracle with all the elemental bullshit and Hastiga, and then you really go to town. So I'm curious then, what is the stats like? Yep. Yeah, it's a shame that Dragoon actually gets really good when you master it, because it kind of was mediocre all the way up to this point. And then you master it and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I decided to be really good. LOL. Ah, the shame. There's a lot of things I'd love to test out, but I can't really test them until certain things happen, you know? Wow. They're not really good with shields, are they? Oh, wow. Apparently dual wielding on these guys is really, well, the defender. I think it just gives a lot of stats. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, never mind. It's just the backside of the defender is black. Oh, that's cool though. So it's actually worth putting on garbage gear just to put the defenders dual wielding. And we can give this one, which is a little bit better. Well, I think she's going to start slapping pretty hard, hopefully, anyway. What's her speed like, though? Very good still. Very good speed still. Yeah, I never even noticed that there was a penalty for dual wielding. I noticed that stats kind of went down, but like generally speaking, attack went up, and I thought it was just a weight thing or whatever. I wasn't quite sure what was going on with that. But now there's like hard confirmation that dual wielding does in fact hinder your stats. Also, shoutouts to Gloria for having exactly 5,000 HP. That's pretty rad. And then everybody else's job is fine. All right, let's go.
No.
No what? No.
You're all right. Thank the Lord.
Martha.
Oh man, not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Holograders.
Wait, she has?
My homeland is being invaded. Of course I'm fighting back.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second.
Fine. But you should be grateful that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Well, you're pretty strong, so...
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. Must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it! We let him get away.
The second wave is on the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Holograders.
You have my thanks.
I too will lend my aid.
As will I.
But you're still hurt. Fine. I guess I can't stop you coming. Just be careful, okay?
Oh, yes. No, come on!
Wait, can I save it? Yep. Darn. Castle's under attack and everybody's dying and nobody has any mundane tasks for me to do. I guess they don't care about their day-to-day lives that are in jeopardy. Yeah, exactly. Someone's gotta have a craving for some bear assholes right now.
People of Reimdall, surrender while you still can. When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Reimdall fall into filthy Holograda hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender.
Fools! The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons
Weird
is
hats?
over us. Ha-ha!
The soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Ridion.
Very good.
Father Ridion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
Good. Now make your report.
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town. But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in! The Hologradas are approaching fast!
All right. We'd better move out. One last thing. If you see Helio, he's ours.
If you're in Winterland, a snowland, and you got thigh highs and booty shorts and a tube top, as long as you have furry shoulder pads, the heat will not harm you whatsoever. Or the cold will not harm you whatsoever. The Holograders are just outside of town. We'll be attacking in waves to try and put them on the back foot. No time like the present. Oh no, they've sent their entire army of 3 soldiers. However, will we defeat them?
You're in for a treat.
Sorry, their entire army of 2 soldiers.
Right on the money. Ha! Get away first. All right.
Wow, they got a lot of HP though. Okay, these are bosses? Question mark?
Allow me.
Right, let's see. Alrighty! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Scatter my enemies upon the breeze! Bring my enemies to their knees! Plenty more where that came from!
To arms. I must endure.
I don't know, but I'll see about that.
No big deal. Here I go. Come on. Pow. Here it comes. Pow.
Very Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Damn it.
Holy shit. She's bonking. She bonking.
I have to protect myself.
All right.
Oh, there's more of them.
Oh boy, wow, they go right into the next battle, huh? Okay.
You rang? Good job, I braced myself.
Ouch! Allow me. Let me help you.
Let me.
Oh, I see how that works. You summon a spirit and give them a buff. Oh, okay.
I'm going all in. Leave this to me. Taste my land.
Assuming it counts as a chain fight.
That was a good one. This isn't over yet.
Best buckle down.
That was let me see.
Wait, oh, I see. It's a buff on her. Okay, I thought it worked the way I thought it did.
My might knows no bounds. May sorcery strike you down.
That's
Heed
not very
my
much
call.
damage.
Your days are numbered. Shine, dazzle.
Thank you.
Oh!
What's the plan?
Oh, it's way better than I thought it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Okay. Come on. Yeah. Ow. Come on.
I'm up, huh?
All right, question: Does the solid stance last forever, or is it just for that turn?
There's more where that comes from.
It is just for that turn.
Found your Achilles heel.
Now that I've learned.
Aw, did I hit a right nerve?
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Damn it!
Still
Of course.
Primordial forces consume you! In the heart! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Scatter my enemy!
Oh, thanks for the reminder, Arian.
Still standing!
Nice jump.
Does that feel better?
Cheers! I owe you one. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Brace yourself.
Oh, for once. I think these guys' lives are days are numbered in the fractions, though. Personally.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Thanks for your help.
I'm going all in.
You rang? Safety first.
Sorry to be a pain.
What's next, I wonder?
To arms! Let me help you!
You rang?
Prepare to meet your maker! Thank you!
Okay.
Ugh, man, 100 damage.
You are about to witness my true power!
Okay.
Woohoo!
All right.
They're taking half damage from all magic.
Get a load of this.
Much better! Prepare to meet your maker! We stand firm for now.
You rang?
Yeah, I think I'll just Kira. That is if he doesn't die after this with all that reduced defense.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, 30% reduced defense and I'm doing the same damage.
There's more where that came from. Oh,
Kind of
did I
disappointing.
hit that nerve? You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
I've been ready for this. I'm going all in.
I should build up some Brave, because there's probably going to be another encounter after this.
Nothing to worry
You
about.
rang?
Prepare to meet your maker.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right. Let's see. Okay.
You are about to witness my true power.
You rang?
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
There is more yet to come.
Okay then.
They're probably resistant to elements.
Get some. Woohoo! Nice. Bring a hug. Ha.
All right then. This should do it. Check this out. This should do it.
Hey, thanks for the heal.
Right. Let's see. That's bad, eh?
Thank you. Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare for trouble! And make it double!
Let me help you. Ouch!
Hey! Time to take a step back.
You are about to witness my true power. Light knows no I have to protect myself. How thoughtful of you.
Right. Let's see.
It's nothing.
I shall prevail.
I'm going all in.
Come on. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. Right on the money.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has counter magic attacks. I was like, whatever. I'll just take the damage nerf, but I forgot the counter attack. Well, that sucks.
I shatter my enemies upon the breeze! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Ah, much better. Okay. Ah, yeah! You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Thank you. Be healed. Ah, much better. That was nothing.
Right, let's see. I was ready for that one.
How thoughtful of you.
Here I go. Sorry, pal. Come on.
I wonder what's next.
Yeah, I did get consecutive XP.
Hey, new tricks here.
Hooray!
Only 200.
Good.
I wonder what's next for me.
Then I'll probably get a chance to like party up or something, go to my party screen or something.
Oh, that didn't go too badly. And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now. Princess Gloria!
Princess Gloria,
What is it?
there's a huge hologram force approaching the rear of the city.
What?
Oh no, it was a feint.
This whole thing was just a distraction. Damn. How many soldiers do they have?
5.
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
Oh, is it dungeon time? It's gonna be like a 3-hour dungeon. It'll take half the time.
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Leave them be!
Dude, how did she stab and kill 3 people that were lined up horizontally against her? Perpendicular.
Wait. You're...
She stabbed and all 3 of them died.
Helios, tell me!
She's just that good at swords.
Tell me!
This is for my sister!
Oh, you idiot.
What are you doing?
You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead.
This is... Oh my god, not the time, you fucking idiot.
I remember you. I brought this upon myself.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
Helios.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you. Your beloved parents. It was I who killed them.
What?
Have a good day.
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths shut when they first began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Damn you!
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
Over here! More hologratters!
Gah! Wretched fools!
Is everybody okay? You have returned. Master be
It's like
praised.
your
All things
strongest
looking all right
warrior.
The
You didn't happen to
townspeople
like
have been
them,
evacuated to the Hall
so
of
you
High
doom your
Holies,
entire people to a
and our
lost
forces
battle
have done us proud in
because
the
you want to get
defense of the
vengeance.
city. Sadly, we
Really
are
stupid.
undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
Some people care more about
fight.
vengeance than the fate of everybody else around them, you know?
There is still
That's the
time to
sad
make
reality
those-
of it, unfortunate.
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Gwydion! But no!
Fall back! Fall back!
Toasty!
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Rheimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
Master Gwydion!
Quickly, cast Kira!
Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need.
The sturgeon, quickly!
I'm beyond saving. Here.
The fire crystal! You got it back for us.
Ah!
That's what you were looking for? Good.
Gladys.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helio from escaping.
I always see cuts like.
Apologize for, child.
I'll explain why that's not a factor, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
But I do appreciate the joke.
I'm so sorry.
But I have a kind of theory on that whole kind of stuff.
Ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
She died.
Damn.
So I always see HP as more of like a stamina thing because let's be honest, if someone's throwing giant fireballs at you and, you know, doing world devastatingly destructive abilities, like you're just gonna die. I mean, also RPG heroes kind of have super strength in a way in that regard too, kind of like superheroes, you know? But like, I always see it as more like a stamina thing. Like, someone throws a big fireball at you and it's really hard to dodge because it's powerful and everything, so it takes a lot of your energy to avoid getting melted by it, you know? It's like your ability to go forward, your ability to fight. It's not necessarily hit points, it's more like stamina points. And so when you actually get stabbed, you're dead. You know, it doesn't mend your wounds. It mends cuts and scrapes and bruises and stuff, you know? It doesn't mend death, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like in a DQ game, you're actually legit dead, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Because if it's like, if it were the case of, if it was the case of like every time somebody died, you could just Phoenix down them, everybody would just be immortals, right? You know, oh well, everyone just Phoenix down. Nobody would fear death. Everybody would live forever, etc., etc., etc. You know, so it's kind of a more of a. I see Phoenix down more of like as a smelling salt kind of thing. Like, whoa, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. Okay, let's go. Yet still have like, you know, magical properties, just not life-creating properties.
The Lord Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons.
Hello, dum 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 dum. Meal time.
It's coming this way.
Yeah, exactly. So it's medicine. It's definitely much more effective than our kind of medicine, you know, where natural healing needs to take place. But
an appearance at last.
Yeah.
Good. What fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous.
Move or die. Your choice. Now, Lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
Actual cutscene, which is kind of cool. With a dragon even, which is pretty neat.
Feeble creature! You stand firm even in the face of my flames?
Shut up and die, worm! I suppose I would have been a fool to do battle with a creature so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive
I
me.
know I'm super cool and I'm the
Dragon
best.
is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now, none shall
You know,
stand
I
in
just
our
imagine
way.
his vision with those like
Proceed
lapels in
with
his
the
way.
next phase of the plan.
Very good,
Like-
Lord Commander.
Hold on.
Master Gwydion.
All right. So did you see his lapels? Like he's got these huge lapels. I just imagine his entire vision is like that's his actual vision, what he actually sees. Is that these giant lapels that go way over his eyes? So it's like all he sees is this every time he goes out. How does he do combat so well with vision like that? You know?
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always going to end this way.
Master Gwydion.
Children of men, my wish has been fulfilled.
Reimdall is saved.
Except it wasn't,
You
but
have
yeah,
my thanks.
go off, I guess.
Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, wrongs will be forgiven, hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time
Wonder what
begins.
dragon tastes like.
Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
Gwydion.
Well, there goes any dreams of potentially riding a dragon into battle. Feels bad. Oh, chapter 4, wins. Ill wins. I thought it said 3 wins, like, but it's ill wins.
We're back.
Gloria, how is everyone? The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Hologradders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine.
Well, we
The
did Saga
idea
Frontier
was
for the
Princess
last couple
Gloria's.
days.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Hologradders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, elsewhere again, also. So which one is the fairy sister? I'm guessing the one on the left.
Reimdall's dragon has breathed its
That's the
last,
fairy sister.
and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further. Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed, be it through war or diplomacy. The Council will yield eventually. Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent, Lord Commander.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald.
So I just noticed something about that dude's hat on the right that really bothers me. They just took the same hat and duplicated it and stacked it on top of the other hat. So like... here's the hat. Right? Right there. And then they just duplicated this hat and then stacked it on top. And I'm seeing, now that I see it, it just really, really bugs me. Instead of like actually creating the whole hat as a unique piece, you know?
As you know, it is a kingdom steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there.
Okay, Marilyn Manson, whatever you say.
Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
Very well. You have your orders.
Look at the lapels, by the way. Look at his lapels. Look at the lapels, the red lapels, man. They're huge.
Of Holograd.
So Rune Knight, dark wizard type, and some kind of assassin or ninja or something. And then her on the left, I don't think she has a job. I think she's the other fairy.
What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt.
See? Debt, because she brought the
Crystal
stones.
is ours, thanks to you. And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful, well...
Sometimes I'm annoyed.
I am sure I need God's
because of the hat thing. Just noticing little details that make you underappreciate things.
Never you mind my wishes, dearest Adam. They'll be coming true soon enough.
I'm a big fan of like practical things, and I also noticed like things where they cut corners and stuff.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
King Vernon.
Like all I could think about is how his hat was slide off all the time, being at such an angle, you know.
Battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged his superior abilities, and yet.
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget with a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come from? Oh, looks like there's something tied to its leg. A letter. It's from Anihel. She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
That their sights set on Savalon too?
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you hear me?
Is that Roddy? What's he after? Surely Wiswold's not in trouble as well. Aye, Roddy, I can hear you. What's the matter?
Wiswold's under attack by the undead of all things.
Oh.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far.
Necromancer.
We're not going to last long.
Dark Wizard, Necromancer, same deal.
No! It can't be!
Roddy! Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there? Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswold too.
They got to the other side of the world pretty
this
fast.
Is bad. Really bad.
We now choose to visit Halcyona, Savalon, or Wiswold. Each nation is in need of your aid, but please note that you won't be able to leave whichever one you visit until you have saved it from its plight. Wow, spoilers. I'm going to save each place. Why are you spoiling that I'm going to save each place? Way to spoil me, video game. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say split the party, but repeat all the stuff again. That is definitely a series roots thing. Repeat the same areas. Very, very common. Ooh, 4 new quests. And then once you've done all the repeating, then you go on to the final area. That's only the third to fourth last final area before the final area that's before the final area.
You've been to Rheimdall before,
Yeah, they would
What's
actually,
your take
Arian.
on these parts?
Let's see. Well, I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
I didn't see the next line. I was like, roast snow, huh? So water?
One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days. I can do you a nice bit of Alps, why no?
I am a bit of a background guy, aren't I?
Alp swine.
if that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Sounds good to me.
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alpswine a miss?
Huh? Why?
Well, it's you know, just a bit, it's just a bit sad that we'd be commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, basic, you know.
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alpswine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour, and I'm not always in the mood for it, that's all.
Well, in the absence of any other options, we may have to...
No! Stop! I can't do it. Please! Anything but Alpswine.
What are you, 4 years old? You really don't have anything else?
Sorry, love. Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows where. It's a bit of a problem.
Look at him looking
actually.
back like,
They hide
you
there
son of a
really got
bitch, go get some
cold
fucking
cold
elk
basin.
or whatever.
And while it's been getting that bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Ha! Yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang. Let's get deer stalking.
You're really that desperate to avoid the Alpswine?
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these snow elk, all of Rheimdal's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
Critical chance boosters. Okay.
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town? I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Hmm? Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
Wow, you're completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast.
Hey, what's up, Rom? It's been going pretty good, dude.
Like that for much
Making
longer,
our way.
And you'll be stuck that way for good. How about you try to relax a little, Just this once. Tell you what, why don't we do something to take your mind off of things?
Take my mind off of... Oh, no. I couldn't possibly.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while. If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
Fine. What would you suggest?
Well, we need to, think of something you like to do. Do you have
Killing
any hobbies?
things.
Hobbies? No,
Don't give me that. You must like doing something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing, and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
Fine. Which of those were you best at?
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say painting.
All right, then a painting we will go. I'm not bad with a brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
Sure, but we'll need some paints first. Let's go find us some pigment.
Pigment. And just a minute ago, we were all against eating swine.
Hey, we met you in Wiswald.
Oh, it's you. Thanks again for all your help.
It's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh?
Yes, it's quite a coincidence.
I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rheimdall?
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswalders took me in when I was little. But this
The
is my real
Wiswaldians.
home.
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Afraid so. We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids. So I thought, since Wiswald's pretty much back on its feet again now, maybe it's a good time to come and visit.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her. Anyway, I'll introduce you once I've found her and said hello. Come by the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once that's where she spends most of her time.
Probably not anymore. That she's probably dead. Probably. Yeah. Defeat some Goliaths. I'm cold, so kill these things. Alright, let's go do the dialogue up there. Because you can only track 3 quests at a time, so... Also, there's some new stuff in the shop I should take a look. Plus, I need a few more tents. Ooh. Okay. Might just be for better status application, more reliable. Summoner's Axe has the power to summon demons. How much more attack power is it? 14. Seems to have a lot of stuff on it. Chronos Glaive. Wow. That's a big increase. That's a huge... It's almost like this spear was intended for this area, not before it. Wow. Plus 360 HP. Magical attack is worse, but it's got mending. Restorative power 26. Oh, when used Asuna. Oh shit. I'll purchase it and I'll figure out how to equip it later. But yeah, Asuna on use, that's legit. I wonder if I've missed any other items that have unused item or unused things. Summoner ask what? Well, it says demons supposedly. Augment attack as a shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's just better. That's a good shield. That's a really good shield. Unfortunately, Swordmasters are kind of garbage with shields. Iron Headband. Not to be confused with Headband, which is actually good. Brigadine. Oh. Wow. Curious. Charm immunity. Yeah, that one sucked. Those are also terrible. Oh, kind of want to get one of these staggering swords. Oh, I should get one just for Swordmaster later on. I think 2 defenders is probably better, but I have the cash to just kind of burn, so. Alright.
Oh, hey Martha. What are you doing here?
Chillin'. Killing.
Oh, just had some business to attend to is all. What about you? What brings you lot by here?
Slamming back some
We can meet
photies.
someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for, he's gone to see the graves outside town.
The graves?
Yeah, his sister's buried there. Gladys.
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
Oh, sorry, I thought he might have mentioned it at some point. Their parents were both priests. They died when Gladys and Galahad were only little. Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswald, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. The second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
Wouldn't that be like... Oh, it's up here, okay. I think it might be in the dungeon, though. Unless it's over here. We haven't been up here before. Oh. Oh. There's gotta be treasures out here then. Oh god, there was something in there apparently.
I'm done.
Ah, no! No! No!
Forgive me.
What the fuck? How far back is that? I didn't even get a turn. Okay, apparently the autosave had me right here. Okay, good. Where else? How much farther away would I have been? 30, 34, or 27? That would have been an hour! I would have lost an hour! Oh my god. I didn't have a chance to save it really. I'd just gotten a bunch of bullshit bosses and stuff. I barely had a chance. I would have lost an hour. So apparently there's a hidden super monster right there that's just gonna murder you. Holy shit.
Oh, Gladys. Gladys. If only I'd come home sooner.
Galahad.
Martha told me everything. How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done. How she was all alone.
Oh, was that the...
Tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her.
Wait, which one was Gladys? The warrior chick?
Sorry.
Or one of the priests?
Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we were worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did. But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah, it's worth a try, at least.
Autosave saved your ass more than once, too? Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a lot of cutscenes and talky stuff and everything, so I thought it would have been like, oh hey, go kill some stuff or whatever, but we'll just save it. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight, everyone. Where's the boat place in this town? Alright, I wanna go over there. Cool. We're going to wrap it up here. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all your support. And thanks for enjoying this awesome game with us. We're going to play more of this tomorrow. So 1 p.m. PST is when we pick it back up. That's when we start every day except for Wednesday. And we'll be playing Bravely Default pretty much all week unless we finish it. If we finish it this week, we're going to do probably start the FF7 new threat mod. If not, then we'll finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. I don't know which one I want to do. I want to finish Yakuza, but I would like to start that new threat mod as well. So, yeah, just depends.